world. Time to save the world. Save the world. With the lack of gacha. With the lack of gacha. With Mellow 95. The lack of gacha. Hello. Hi, Go Bang. Hi, Ku. Enjoy your drink. Hi, Mellow. Dang it, I was so close, yet so far. That's right, it's a gacha game without a gacha. Bum, bum, bum. I know, crazy. Hi, AJ. Hi, Lucy. Hello, Lupus. Decided to bring you the U2s of Gremlin Armia. What is U2s? Hey, you just finished watching your reaction to HP 5.5? Oh, I hope you liked it, Uber. Also, hi, Holmer. Hi, Lemming. Fire time. It's warm outside, though. Like, what temperature is it now? Hi, AJ. Little PVC figures? Wait, okay, U2s. I don't know what that is. The theory is scary, Armia, right? I said it, and I literally got, like, chills. I was like, ooh. Look, I'm better with Lucy. Okay, jokes aside. Hi, Armia. Hi, Lucy. I have to go to the theater, watch the stream in my powerful brain. Sorry for the ads, by the way, it'll be done in 3 minutes. I could look into the U2's thing. Oh, ads? Yeah, sorry, they'll be done in 3 minutes. What temperature is it here? Let's see. Belgium temperature. It feels quite warm. 27°C. Tomorrow it's gonna be 28 apparently. Oh god. The question of the day today is, you have to join a fantasy party. What class do you pick and why? But I would go for Blade Dancer. Blade Dancer is fun. Hi Nelly. How are you? Hi Zilla. This is not 30. Yeah, it's staying under 30. But actually wait, tomorrow. It's saying tomorrow will hit 33, and then it's going back down again. Oh. 6th episode is coming very soon. I heard, yes. Red Mage for the drip. That's good. Yeah. Thief. I like stealing stuff. Spider-Man trailer. I've been getting like French Spider-Man in my ads. It's like je suis Spider-Man. It's so weird. It feels so weird. It's like, je suis Spider-Man. It's like, you're not being. This is just silly. Gobang would be the HR representative. That's pretty funny, actually. I do enjoy the idea of like a corporate class like that. Like you just do like, you know, hello, I'm the representative of this party, like, just the human resources representative. I see you're trying to send my party into a dungeon. That does come with extra costs, as the risk to human life and limb is quite real, like. Yeah, almost the 100 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. That does beg the question, what fantasy universe are we talking about here? I'm kind of leaving it up to you, but I'm imagining like a classic fantasy kind of deal. I was paying attention, I think I heard that one correctly. Why is French Spider-Man in your ass? My ass? What? Yeah, you did hear that one incorrectly. I don't know. Yeah, no. That's not what I said. I said ads. Ads. Does the dungeon have guardrails in it? I would have to have quarter-yearly performance reviews with other party members. Uber says a bard, and one that actually plays music of various kinds. Okay, okay. I do think like a singer would be cool. Ads should be done now. I do apologize. Is this what you want to hear? It's not what you said. This is the Ant-Man meme all over again. Just Spider-Man. Goodness gracious. Red Mage for the drip is a very good choice, by the way. I said in the Discord, hospital trip success. Yeah, I'm glad it went well. I hope you get your information soon, AJ, and everything's good. Then it says, sorcerer, dragon-blooded nobleman. So Aku, thank you for the 155 stream streak. Good lord. A holy sorcerer of vengeance paladin. A holy sorcerer? How does a holy sorcerer work? I'd like to drop a Renaissance hardcore upon enemies and watch them become terrified and confused. Just, illusion mage, but like, you also have some like bard stuff going on. So you can like drop the beat and just like attack people with music notes and stuff. Mage Knight? Mage Knight is a classic and really fun. I love like Mage Knight, like using force fields to protect yourself and stuff. Oh, hey, Devi. I'm here earlier? Yeah, did you wake up early or something? What's the time? Enjoy your drink, sweetheart. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, like, you're doing alright, Devi. I did? Yeah, fair enough. Oh, hey, Lemuli. Supreme Commander. Okay. Can we get a shout for Devi and Lumu, please? Devi says I got my HRT appointment in like an hour. Ah, okay, good luck, hon. Ah, that's wonderful. Druid Alchemist with the ability to list the animals in nature. Druid is a classic, that's fun. I'm leaving pretty soon to get my meds refilled, that's fair. If you need to lurk, that is of course more than welcome. As always, I am still partner pushing. I need, by the way, I just want to let you guys know, we did get yesterday's. Yesterday we got 77 average, so we're at 3 to go. We only have 3 streams to go. So if we get it today, tomorrow, and on Thursday, that's it. We're done. We can apply. We'll see. I'm gonna be a rogue or an assassin. Rogue is like the D&D version. I'm old enough there was only one choice for my first Final Fantasy game. I loved the Red Mage since I'd first debuted in FF1. Did it debut in Final Fantasy 1? I didn't realize it was that old. For some reason I thought it debuted later. I remember the game franchise, Evoland. Really quickly, by the way, since Lumu mentioned Supreme Commander, I do want to mention a game that I'm looking forward to really heavily, and I forget the name because I'm terrible with names. God dang it. I just want to stab people. I did remember playing a very fun, like a rogue / fighter character that I really liked. Let me actually grab my rogue and fighter real quick. I have art of her. Where is she? Here she is. Ow. It is the Sanctuary Shattered Sun, yes. It looks very one-to-one, Supreme Commander. Yeah, like, so this is my fighter rogue character that I played. Chester made this character. Also, Reb, enjoy a drink? Wait, I just realized, are we still on sci-fi? We should be on fantasy. There we go. Now we should be on the fantasy stuff. Also, Lucy, enjoy a drink, huh? Yeah, basically, like, this lady, she was very fun. She dual-wielded and was still a tank, but, like, very dexterity-focused, which was a lot of fun to play. She was also half tabaxi, because I wanted to play a cat girl. I wanted to play a cat girl, and I thought it would be fun, so yeah. Let's see, so, really quickly, the Sanctuary Shattered Sun. Why am I not surprised? Look, cat girls are fun, okay? Have a good luck, madam. Check this out.
Muffins for the win.
The Earth Defense Alliance has launched a series of coordinated strikes against chosen military installations all across Sanctuary.
In response, Grand Legator
And we alert.
has condemned the attacks as an unparalleled act of terrorism.
Alchemist for alchemical warfare? That's a good one, gut check.
Leading us all to ask, what?
Oh wow, right? Like, I'm just letting this speak for itself. It's giving me StarCraft 2 vibes. It's Supreme Commander, like straight up.
To spend your lives.
It's so Supreme Commander.
I want you fearless, because this war won't wait.
And here's the really cool part about this game. I'm sure they're gonna show you in a second. Actually, I'll just let it show you. It has environmental changes. I mean, that's really cool.
What we spill for freedom.
And not just environmental changes. You can blast gaps in the map because you're fighting on a massive Dyson sphere.
Do not understand.
Are we important? What's up, Lumu?
Hound.
Also, really enjoy your drink.
Irrevocable structural.
Play yes? I definitely am gonna play this. I stretched it and made me fart really loud. I'm putting you in the box, Lumu. But yeah, this is just straight up Supreme Commander. I literally started freaking out when I saw this because this is literally a Supreme Commander map. Like, this is literally just a Supreme Commander map. I started freaking out. Like, this is literally just Supreme Commander. Seton's Forge, I believe it's called. No, Seton's Gulch? Seton's something. But yeah, like... It looks so cool. I really want to play this game. I really want to play the game. So this is my fun about map. You can do crazy stuff on Seton's. Like, it's like the 4v4 map. Nelly would say, a rogue of the inquisitive kind. A mark/strike those act all high and mighty. Usually the corrupt. Yeah. Once again, performance is a concern. Yeah. Community night? I mean, not for this community night, because we're gonna be doing Space Marine 2. But... Seton's my face. God dang it. Dang it into that name. But when the game comes out, I definitely want to play it. Also, speaking of community night, if you guys want to join the Discord for that is of course more than welcome. You guys knew that was coming, one way or another. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Honestly, I need to stretch as well. Hold on. Oh, that's better. Oh my goodness. My back popped, like... Have you played the demo for this? I have not. I'm waiting till the full release. I'm gonna play the full release. What's requested music? We're not doing requested music today, Proto. I don't know. I don't know why you're saying that. We're doing Space Marine 2 on Friday on the community night, not today. The demo, the only thing different is the UI. Honestly, if they just go like, hey, we made Supreme Commander, but like, you know, like cooler graphics and some extra like bits and stuff, I would be perfectly happy. Like genuinely. Supreme Commander is badass, so I'm already happy. Thanks for the shout out to Fairy Hun, by the way. But yeah, I'm gonna wait till the game comes out fully, and then I'll ask the devs like, devs, I'm a really big Supreme Commander fan. Do you wanna sponsor me? I mean, I'm a star. And like Dyson Sphere stuff, that kind of fits. I mean, if it's sliding into the dev DMs, you know it, I'll be like, woo. As long as rolls and everything from somebody who's just should not be inventory, but is just so lucky they somehow make it to like Assassin Maid, different flavors of Paladin to Hot Sun, Nabard, etc. Yeah. Kiyako. Wait, is it Kiyako or CEAC? CEAC. You remember to ask sponsorship from GOG Games? I sent them an email. They haven't responded yet. But we'll see. Because I didn't like virtual reality. Futures made of virtual insanity now. Well, my voice is like everywhere today. Also, hi Zaga. Welcome in. How you do? Ow. It depends. What's the optimal class for someone with 20s in every stat? Well, since you're only down in the 20s, and we're playing Dark Heresy, I mean, maybe Scum, Sifil. That would work for you. Pretty good, lovely. You're always a wonderful blessing to my day friend. Oh, yay! I'm glad. I am very glad. It said fantasy adventuring party though. Yeah, but not for you. Everyone gets fantasy adventuring, but you don't. Also, I could still be Warhammer Fantasy, to be fair. Wow, yeah, I'm being mean to you specifically, Sifel. It's okay, guys. Sifel likes me being mean to him. He enjoys that sort of thing. I'm throwing so much shade on Sifel today, goodness gracious. Poor guy, stop making it weird. Never! Hi, Dub. How you doing? Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And here's a blessing to our lives. Aww. And because you can't stop thinking about me. Oh, sweetheart, you wish that were true. Start kick? What? What do you mean, start kick? Aku? What, like I need to kick someone? What? Start kicking. What? What are you talking about? Also, Dab says, Porter, I'll be alive when the party falls because adventures always die. I feel like I would be the one cooking at the end of the day for like a fantasy party. I found a frog. I may draw for fun and put Lilith on the back of it. Go for it. Your werewolf react video says otherwise. Oh, I said your name once. Ooh, look at you. Sifil hears his name once and is like, ah, clearly I'm very important. Ooh. Yeah, twice in 3 hours. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not about to yuck anyone else's yums. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You were mean, so start kicking? What? I feel like you're making a reference or something, Aku, and I don't get it. I'm sorry. What's the optimal name drop to time ratio? That's a good question. I don't know why that just popped into my head.
Is it a brain?
I don't know what the optimal name drop to time ratio is. Also, I will tell you guys right now, I am super out of it. Turns out doing like a really long stream tires you out. I know. Crazy, isn't it? Just, you couldn't have seen that coming. That's just, you don't say, yeah, I know, right? Like, who knew? What? I know. Just crazy. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I mean, you know, like, it is what it is. Oh, dear, oh dear, oh dear. Personally, I'm not a fan of marshing someone mellow. You wanna know where marshmallows actually come from? Because they actually came from actual marsh flowers, originally. 7 hours straight isn't something to scoff at, yeah. Mental exhaustion just leads to more insanity. Today's stream will be very amusing. I feel like today's stream will be one of two things. It's either going to be very chill, and we're all just gonna be kind of like hanging out, just, you know, just vibing, just do-do-do-do-do. Or, alternatively, it's going to be like, oh, okay, like Hype Train and raids and insanity and I'm just like yelling random things and explosions are happening and everything. I know it's a play on words. Also, Reb, thank you for the 3 Steam streak. Enjoy the extra points. He's hoping we can get to 75 again. Fingers crossed. Like, honestly, if we... You know, I have a feeling, and I could be completely wrong, I have a feeling today we're gonna get to 70 or 71 again. It's gonna be like super close, and I'm gonna need to be like, Discord, please, I need a few more people. And the Discord will just be like, right of the Rohirrim, do. Just again, like that's just gonna be the theme for this week. Also, Garfield, enjoy your drink, and Puppet, enjoy your drink. You have to go press-gan the server members again, yeah. It's gonna have to be like, help me boys, I'm bully in the alley. Where you going? I don't know, I'm just like going off screen. Way, hey, bully in the alley. I'm on a side, but I've been thinking of doing a karaoke stream for my birthday. I think it would be fun. Just a simple karaoke stream. I don't know, would you guys be interested in that? Like doing a karaoke stream? And like maybe you guys get to decide some of the songs. Well, maybe not all of the songs, because like oftentimes you guys suggest songs that I don't know. And I feel like with karaoke, it's good to at least know the song you're singing. You know, like, yeah, sounds like fun, okay. Gotta streamline the press gang process. Isn't that kind of just what promoting my stream and Discord and such is, Gutcheck? Like, are you basically just saying, like, we gotta streamline Armia marketing? So why not? I wouldn't be suggesting anything, though. Or could we sound songs that are wildly inappropriate? I mean, I could do just like, somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I will probably do that, Siffle. I like the idea of a list of options, and then you guys can pick. Hey Jester, guess what I'm doing? What are you doing? Also, hi Tom? You like, because I'm not dying to someone else's lack of attention. I'm letting other people die to my lack of attention. How you doing, Tall? The chance to Rickroll is just then? Yeah, but I wanted to be nice. Just finished updating my emoji slot spin. Ah, fun. Speaking of emojis, I just want to show off this one that Alchemic Punk made yesterday about the galaxy brain. Let me grab it real quick, hold on. Because I love the galaxy brain one. It's a really good one, yeah. Share the screenshot in general? Sure. Just came back from a little foray in the local riverside forest to avoid the heat wave? Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, Galaxy Brain Armia. I love this. It's so good. If one singular suggestion, it's a song from Stupendium. I think I've heard of Stupendium before. I've never listened to their songs, I don't think. I have no idea what that is, Jester, sorry. They have really good music? I believe you. Feel free to like share it in the Discord sometime, like the music itself. A galactic knowledge! It's literal galaxy brain. I was thinking about that recently, like, imagine an intelligence that literally has galaxies as neurons. Like, how smart would that kind of... Like, that would be like an omnipotent being, you know? Wait, that's actually kind of a cool idea. Okay, imagine this, right? Like, there is an omnipotent being, for all intents and purposes, but the galaxy, like the universe, is just their brain. Wait, that's actually kind of a cool idea. And the reason it's dark is because we're inside their skull. Wait, that actually... Did I just invent a new religion? I think I just invented a new religion, guys. I might draw that? It's kind of a cool idea, right? Like, the song is called Number Go Up. Okay. I mean that its brain cells would be Matryoshka brains. Is that possible? Louis would want to be a non-religious paladin. Is it like big guy and big arm as a rule of cult because it looks phenomenal? Well, if you want to be a paladin, you do still need to have an oath of some kind. But you could have an oath to, like... You could have an oath to specific... You could have an oath to people, or an oath to, like, a kingdom, or something like that. The galaxy thing brings to mind the Boltzmann brain. The Boltzmann brain, what is that? Boltzmann brain. It's probably more likely for its brain to spontaneously form, completed with a memory of having existed in our universe, rather than for the entire universe to come about in the manner cosmologists think it actually did. What? Let me break it down. Something I kind of decided to make for an Earth's Oh, it's like an idea simulator. It's an idea simulator. Okay, that makes sense. Love to protect civilians is something I haven't played D&D in years. Lay on Hands is a cool perk, though. It is. Lay on Hands is really neat because it can also get rid of diseases. Which, by the way, D&D doesn't do enough with, like, disease and poison, in my opinion. It's like, not to say everyone should be diseased all the time, but, like, plagues and stuff are really cool as bad guys. Everything would be limited by the speed of light, which Matryoshka brains already have to account for because of their ginormous size. Well, we're assuming that, like, the speed of light is actually a barrier, right, Deb? For all we know, this brain works in some other way that we don't know about. Maybe dark matter involved or something else that we just don't know about. Outside of poison being ridiculously debilitating but lacking in nuance? Yeah, that's true. I had a campaign where the BBEG released the plague. Yeah, there you go. I feel like it's such a classic thing, but it comes up so little, in my experience. Is Dragon Blade similar to Dino Blade? No. No. It is not. Dragon Blade, actually, so, the game we're playing today was going to be a... I'm getting bombarded with ideas. I have a tendency to do that, Nelly. I remember Lilith had, like... I gave Lilith, like, 500 fan art ideas. So, like, if you're not careful, I'll give you a bunch of, like, fan art ideas for me, and it'd just be like, you'll be taken over by fan art. I'm kidding, but yeah, like, I give him a lot of ideas. Basically, Dragon Sword Awakening, though, was meant to be a gacha game originally. However, the developers had a conflict with the publishers, right? And they decided that instead, they would release the game in full, as is. So, I'm very curious how they, like, adapted a lot of those systems. But basically, you can just buy the game, you get the whole game. The only DLCs at the moment are, like, cosmetic stuff, you can get, like, mount skins and stuff like that. Which, you know, whatever, right? Whatever. Yeah, I'm happy day's going well. Hi, Link. I'm doing well, yeah. Honestly, though, Nelly, I love the, Okay, someone who's actually willing to work, you have a month's first. No, that's not accurate, Ziffel. That's not accurate at all, actually. Because I'm more like, here's a bunch of ideas. You can do with them as you will. So it's not like I'm forcing people to work. So it's not like a manager. But yeah, they fought their publishers. Now as being unfair? Yes, you were. Very unfair. How dare you? I can play the MMO pre-con so many years ago. Struggled with a simile. It's okay. How's the partner push going, by the way? We are at 9 out of 12, so we need 3 more streams, which this one could be one of. If we get it today, we only need 2 more days, and then I could apply. Yeah. I had a neat idea for a paladin. Has a pair of jewel-encrusted brass knuckles. Oh, you've seen... Yeah, I know which... Yeah, this is the Thoughts and Prayers. I've seen this short as well. Left hand does mental damage and the right hand does radiant damage. Called Thoughts and Prayers. Yeah. It'll happen. If everybody, like, rallies together, it can happen. It really can. It's genuinely possible. Which is crazy to say, but yeah. I think we'd go for a ranger or a fighter. I'm decent with a bow in real life and know how to fence. Aspa might have a problem with that. Also, Link, enjoy a drink. But yeah, so as far as I understand, Dragon Sword Awakening, the plan for the game is, in the future, they want to do paid DLC for, like, big expansions. But other than that, it is pretty much just, you buy the game, you get all the characters. I think you do unlock them in the game, but, like, yeah. Like, you don't need to, like, you know, roll on them or whatever. Wish I could help, but work prevents me from watching constantly. Hey, being here for 5 minutes, or 1 minute, or 10 minutes, or 20 hours, all of that helps. So do me enjoy your drink, huh? Yeah, we'll see today how it all works. I am very curious to see, because... honestly, a gacha without gacha sounds great. Gonna visit a castle today. Ooh! Also, Nelly, I Unironically, I would love to see you tackle, like, a cosmic horror version of me. Because if you think about it, my lore is like, I'm a universe. You could very easily do, like, a cosmic horror version of that, you know? Because, like, I love your horror style, so yeah. How are you doing, Dimmy? Enjoy a drink. I feel like my voice is a bit, raspy today. I think it's because it's so warm. Let me drink some water, that might help. Oh, that's better. And I just realized, did it update the chat thing properly? It did. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, what was I talking about? Yeah, so fantasy. Honestly, for me personally, right, if we're talking fantasy classes, my difficulty is, I've played a lot of D&D, so I don't know entirely what I would pick that would be, like, new. I could see myself doing some kind of illusionist thing, though. Like, illusionist magic would be fun. Like, maybe from Pathfinder. What are some classes from Pathfinder? Let me take a look. Let's see. Gunslinger, that's a classic. I can try something when I get the time. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, please don't feel obligated, and please, like, if you do want to do it, like, take your time with it. I just saw Michael Jackson spinning on those foaming spin thingies. What the heck is wrong with my For You page? It's a good question. I did my first game this past Saturday. They said I did really well and look forward to other stuff. Yay! That's awesome, Puppet. Basis of my choice is my world building. I'm just gonna carry and manage the party luggage. You know what? There's an idea. My own my fantasy setting, Almost Home, has like a group of knights that fight with like magnetic swords, basically, to like parry bullets. And they also use revolvers, so it would be like a magnetic sword and revolver in like a Wild West outfit. Just... Also, hi Garfield. Thank you for the 3-sting streak. Reminds me, I honestly should get like... I should get a commission of that after I get my... After I get my you just disappeared, I did. After I get my, After I get my, mocap suit, I might save up for, like, a commission where it's, like, Wild West Armia, but with, like, a sword and, like, the steampunky vibe. Like, okay, you guys know, like, Doki Bird's outfit? Like, Doki Bird's, like, regular outfit? I feel like it'd be... not entirely like that, but a little bit in that direction. Like sort of like Wild Westy, sort of... No? Okay, well, here it is, to give you an idea. I don't think I'd go for something like this specifically, because she goes for more of like a... I feel like the boots would be smaller for me, and like the gun and the sword, obviously. I just had them on my For You page. Doki's pretty popular, so yeah. I was about her chest and the mocap suit, and her hands are gonna step farther away from her model. I think my boobs are about as big as the model, actually, so I think they're about accurate. Also, Randy, enjoy drink, huh? Battle Master should be the basis for all fighters. All fighters should know how to parry. I agree. I agree. Don't forget to throw shares. No, that's Rin. That's Rin. So wait for 1 minute and this is when you start discussing. What? Like freaking outfits? What's wrong with talking about outfits? We're talking about like future outfits. I was talking about how it would be cool to be like to have like my settings outfit in the future. Like honestly, I've been thinking about how I want to bring like a lot of my own stories, etc., into like the VTuber sphere, etc. And I have some ideas. Like one thing I want to do is I want to make animated videos of like an actual like a full animated story that goes from the beginning of the manga, the first lore manga, all the way to Almost Home, which is it spans about 100,000 years of history. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Wanna see an outfit I was yesterday confused by? Sure? Go for it. By the way, folks, if you haven't already, please check out my YouTube as well. YouTube. Brother, the ice cream hovercraft approaches. May I borrow an Imperial credit? YouTube. In games and tag, it's probably also not safe for stream. Let me take a look. I don't know if this would be safe for stream or not. Like, this is really pushing it, that's for sure. I'm gonna play it safe and not show it. I'll just say it's Jane Doe from Zenda Zone. I find it immensely odd that Twitch did not tell me Armia's live, and YouTube said, "Come look at Armia now!" Rather not show it. It's like she's literally also got like the freaking leash and collar in her hands, I think. So good lord. They you know, it's weird. It's one of those things where like, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Is it sexy? Yes, absolutely. But I'm also like, this feels like a little bit too risque for me. Like, keep in mind, this is somebody who's meant to go into battle. And I'm like, I'm not saying they have to be like completely covered in armor, right? Like, it's okay. You can do fantasy, that's fine. But like, that's not an outfit you use to go into battle. I don't know. Lumi, thank you for the 5 Steam streak, enjoy the extra points. And hi Punk, enjoy your drink. I was just talking about your Galaxy Brain emote. I don't know, to me it's one of those things where like, I prefer when an outfit feels fitting to the role that the character plays in the game, if that makes sense. Like, I think you can do... I think it's sort of okay to show skin. I just like it when... If you're going into battle, you have an outfit that also looks sort of practical. You know? Next stage tactical should be giant butt plates. But just look at how unconstrained she is. She could channel so much ki into that thing. Tiny PPC, what's that? It's a... What is that again? It's mostly vodka, I think, with a bit of gin. After Romeo is pretty. I mean, one is gothic and the other is just pretty. I mean... Yeah. According to D&D, it should be a +4 armor? Of course, of course. I don't know, You know what I really like? Hold on, let me try and find, like... let me try and find, like, a good example of what I'm thinking of that I really like. I think Arknights has some of the stuff that I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
So Arknights also does the wrong... How does it look, Mia? I like it. Looks good.
What in oblivion is that?
Let's see, can I find... Okay, yeah, I think these kind of work. Yeah, like this I really like. Even this is not that bad. Let me see if I can find some more. See, like, even this I don't really mind. Okay. So, this is like the more tactical angle. I really like how the Gremlins bouncy. Did I make the model myself? I didn't. I commissioned it. So, like, this I really like, because this is like, you're going into combat. You should have, like, armor, you know? And it's still showing, like, leg. But at least, you know, like, she's got the shield, she's got, like, the battle vest, and like, okay, it's pretty good, right? And then on the other hand, if you want to go more sexy, I'm kind of okay with this, right? Like, it's okay, but like, at the very least, you still have like that tactical, like the tactical angle, like the vibe of it, if that makes sense. Like, you could still put your guns away, you can still like, I don't know, there's still some practicality there, even if it's more, you know, obviously this is more just like sexy sort of thing. John Wick suit, I'm perfectly fine with like John Wick suit as well. More tactical than tactical, but yeah, exactly, Punk. Like it's not necessarily that it has to be realistic. It's more the sense that it has to feel like it would fit in a battle in the scene, you know? Like I'm not asking for like, hey, my armor needs to be perfectly perfect and perfectness. But like, yeah. I'm remembering the prep scene from John Wick 2. John Wick is great. Admittedly, like, women in suits, like tactical suits like that is pretty good. Not just a bikini, yeah, like give me like a tactical rig or something. Like, women in a tactical rig are peak. Wake up, Armia, peak. You can even do, if you really want, right, you know what you can do? If you want to, like, emphasize the whole, like, curviness, you know what you can do? You can give her, like, a boob play, like boob armor, basically, where you have, like, a tactical rig, where, like, the magazines are in front of the boob, so it, like, emphasizes the chest. Like, you can do that if you want, like, if you want to, like, emphasize the feminine curve, you can do that. It's just like, I feel like, oh, we're just gonna put her in a dress is like, eh? Whiskey Project? I don't think I know Whiskey Project. What is Whiskey Project? Whiskey Project, let me see. Oh my word! I am really glad! I am really glad! Don't make me draw the Gremlin 4 mag strapped to each boob. Do it. Do it, no balls. I think I saw heaven. I saw like my Twitch channel being banned. I'm really glad. No, I cannot show it, Aku. No. It's not even, you guys don't even know. It's straight up NSFW. Like, there was just straight up NSFW. I cannot show it. Also, Eddie would want to be a summoner. I want cute chair. Can I have a carbuncle to cuddle and hold and pat and feed and dress cutely and all? Aw, pat. Like, look at Helen from Gars from Line 2. Sure. It's the mini plates fan art, isn't it? No, it was just them naked having sex, just straight up, like. I was just like, oh, okay, that's just them naked. That's why I was like, ugh. Helen from Girls Frontline 2, let's see. Yeah, I agree actually, this works. You mean girding their loins for battle, right? I like that loins was the thing that got you, like, auto-modded. I do like this outfit actually. See, this kind of works. This is, again, like, you've got the sexy part of it, right? You've got, like, the thigh gap and everything. But it still feels somewhat tactical, and I think that's the important part. What Augusta from Wuthering... I feel like these are dangerous. Augusta Wuthering Waves. Let me take a look. This is a tough one. Okay, let me see if I can find the full outfit, because this is hard to see. Whiskey Project's tactical gun maxes. She's got a CC brain in real life. That's fun. But like, I like this, I would say. It's on the edge for me. Like, you've still got some of the armor at least, and you're definitely going for... Like, it's kind of going for like the Amazonas thing. I'm not sure if this search even did safe search on when it comes to gacha stuff exactly. Like, I think it works for this character. You're holding a chest on her left hand. That's like a sword. A giant sword. Look at the tactical Shiorua. It's a pretty cool thing. Okay. I try to see girls do cool stuff without focusing on visual body appeal. Or survival horror scenarios where they go into radiation-infested areas with gas mask and as a Gaia counter. I don't mind a little bit of visual body appeal, right? Like, women are pretty. But like... I do like it when... This is too overly sexy for me. To me. Apollyon from For Honor. See, I like Apollyon a lot, actually. See, Apollyon is an interesting one to me because... Let me get like a good picture of her. Hold on. Don't already thirst for Leon. Well, I'll do it for women too. There's not like a good full body. It's like a good full body design. Not even design, just picture. Okay, here we go. I think this is like, yeah, this is full body. I don't know if this is the same appeal regarding men, because best to have a dual-sided... Yeah, absolutely. Like, I don't mind having visual appeal for men either. Like, having... like, actually, like Hitman, for example, right? Hitman looks neutral, but he also looks good. You know, like, he looks broad-shouldered, strong. He has an impeccable movement, like, to him. It's attractive. But also... like, this works, right, for Apollyon, because she's meant to be like just like war personified. She's not meant to be like sexy or whatever, which I think it works pretty well. There's former Garden who works together with Aymeric. Oh, you're asking difficult questions, Eddie. It's terrifying, but it works really well for her, I think. Jennchube is the man from all of those peak male performance memes, yeah. But also, if you like good male designs, there's a lot of them. Let me think of one. Aragorn, actually, from Lord of the Rings. I realize that's like Viggo Mortensen, but you're not gonna tell me Viggo Mortensen isn't gorgeous. Like, Viggo Mortensen is like... in like, that one Spanish movie. Yeah, a la triste. Let me find it. Me starting Booba just to look at pretty designs. So show Armia. Okay. Is this a good? Yeah, this is a good picture. Okay. Look at this. Look at this man and tell me you would not let him bed you. And this is just like him in like a musketeer thing. It's like, woo! But like it works, cause like it's an outfit that works for the movie he's in. Contain yourself. Look, Viggo is an absolute hunk. Okay, he's got the pike and shot drip as well. Yeah. Also, Fritz, enjoy a drink. It looks like he's about to tell you that you killed his father, right? A little bit. A little bit. And not that embed me, I'm straight. But that armor set, it just looks really good. Like, does this necessarily look sexy? No, but it doesn't have to, I don't think. I think if I'm looking at like, more quote-unquote sexy kind of things, but thinking like He-Man, you know. I'm gonna play Sandcastle when it comes out. I don't think I've heard of that. What is Sandcastle? Skein-Reel. Okay, hold on. 14 Skein. I don't remember this lady. Okay, I do. The lift attendant? This. Ellie, I swear to God. The lift attendant. Yeah, no wonder I didn't remember her name. Good lord. Ellie over here like, oh, by the way, what about this super obscure side character? One of my favorite characters, I love her. Does she have any lines even? Left Ellie anytime, probably, yeah. Don't you make everything sexy gets you bad nipples from Batman and Robin? Oh god, yeah. A lot of people who played Oblivion were big fans of Lucien LeChance. His voice helped a lot, Nightwing or Red Hood? Red Hood looks great, yeah. Probably in the top 10 of most spoken to NPCs. I mean, that's a good point, actually. What's the name, by the way? Lucia Juniors. Okay, hold on. Lucia Juniors. Oh, this lady. Yes. Yes. Okay, let me find like a good picture of her. I'm sorry, what? Eosia's most what lady? Eosia's most frickable lady. Okay, cool. I'm literally just talking about how I don't want objectification, and then instantly just goddamn. Yeah, just one of these one of these websites is called that. Also, hi Alfarius. I used to main rogues, but if I had to be a class, I'd be a fighter or a barbarian. I find myself enjoying the tank role. That tracks. Also, tank rolls are fun, I agree. Sorry, I'm just trying to find like a good piece of art for her, because she doesn't have a ton of art. And she does have a good outfit. I do like her outfit. Okay, it's a little small. I hope you guys can kind of make... Like, it's a small picture, sorry. But like, Lucia has like no good pictures. I know it's very pixelated, but... Tank rolls sound yummy. They do, don't they? I get the appeal for obscure characters. I have the same thing. I get obsessed with a posthumous character in Neverwinter Nights. Mentioned only once in an obscure book. The character is the main antagonist's sister. Ah, okay. Yeah, I really like this armor, actually, because it looks exaggerated, but... like, practical at the same time. Like, if you told me, like, oh, she's going into battle with this, like, yeah. Sure, I can believe this. I would absolutely believe that. Yeah, the color to the art I've done for Lilith. Nice. But yeah. Like, I don't know, I like it when armor is practical to some degree. Again, it doesn't have to be strictly realistic. I don't think every piece of armor has to be strictly, like, 100% realistic. It just has to be believable, you know? You're practical, Patat! I'll eat your potato brethren tonight. Mwahaha. I might go eat or nap more. Lies and slander. Erebeth from WOT. Water. Erebeth. Oh, yeah. Consume H2O. A really cool design in Booba is Yang Zhuangling? I hope I said that right. I always feel like I'm butchering those names. And she has birds of a species which are not in our world anymore. No armor, just pretty and blue. No sound, but it's okay. I have captions. I'm releasing the mouse. You're releasing the mouse? Oh no! We got Armia doing the bat hang for the care package. Yeah, like this is nice as well, because again, it looks practical. I don't mind feminine armor, by the way. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, masculine. We can have feminine armor. Like, what's, like, a good example? Let me try and find something that's, like, a good example of, like, armor. Like, okay, not AI, please, for the love of God. I recognize Ammunition's great armor set when I see one, right? Like, this actually is a decent example, yeah. Like, this actually, like, it's feminine. It shows a little bit of thigh, sure, but again, it looks like pretty practical. Oh, is this AI? I hope it's not. I can't tell if it's AI or not. I'm so bad at it. Like, I'm so bad at it. Like, you get the idea, though. I'm so bad at guessing if things are AI or not, but yeah, like... I think it is? I hope so, yeah. Yeah, like, I think you can have feminine armor without, like, necessarily showing a ton of skin. This looks nice. This pre-AI stuff, I have someone in my reference folder. Phew. This AI... I don't think this is... This also doesn't look AI to me. And, like, this is also a great example of, like, you have feminine armor, but it still covers the entire body. And, like... But you still have, like, that, you know, it's clearly, like, built for, like, an hourglass figure in this case, which reads very, very, feminine. Today I learned I have restricted standards for female armor. Yeah? Discover your thighs, woman. You want your artery cut. Let it you and Lilith near, and you can show it off for fun? Yeah, sure. I'll show it off in a second. Now this is peak armor right here. The Frog Rider. Wahahaha. I am, however, on the warpath against Boo Plate. See, I don't mind Boo Plate, and the main reason for that is that, you know how, in Greek, okay, like Greek armor, right? They always shaped it into, like, abs. Why wouldn't you, like, if you had, like, a woman, like a feminine piece of armor, if you had a woman have that, why not have it, like, shapely boobs and like, that kind of thing, you know? Like, I realize it wasn't very common in that period, but, like, it's definitely believable. I mean, I guess that's how you get arrows in your torso. Well, you would still have armor on your torso as well. Because you can have boob armor and your torso. Bridget from Overwatch is a good example of female armor. Yeah, actually. She is. Bridget Overwatch. I'm not wrong. Let me find like a good picture. Here it is. I do really like Bridget's armor as well, yeah. More angles, the more change of deflect. True. Ooh, my lady needs a cod piece. The bigger problem is if arrows are piecing the thickest part of your cuirass. Yeah, the shield looks nice. Like, Overwatch, it has good designs, honestly, overall. A good hammer blow would smash the metal cleavage into your sternum. I mean, fair gut check, but to be fair, if I'm getting hit by a hammer anyway, I think like, oh no, my armor might not help, is like the least of my problems at that point. Hey Draco, how you doing? Yeah, like, this is a good example, I think, of, like, sci-fi armor in this case. But that looks still, like, practical. And okay, it doesn't look, like, hyper sexy or whatever, but again, it doesn't need to be. I don't know. Why do the Guardians have such big armor? It looks like they got hella hips. Because they have hella hips. Like, if you do want sexy on your armor, I do think you can do that while having, like, plate, etc. Is that a picture of armor? Oh boy. Oh, you know what? You know what, actually? I forget her name. Centuri-chan does have a lot of good stuff about this. I don't want to talk about Bridget's armor. I read about how bad it is a week ago. The thing is, it's again, I'm not talking about realistic, I'm talking about believable. Late medieval armor was pretty smash. I've seen the hips on some of those. Late medieval armor is pretty great. The high heels are funny. The other problem is that sculpted armor for men doesn't have the same problem. Wait, what do you mean, Punk? You lost me for a second there. So let me see if I can find some more good examples from Centuri-chan. And yeah, Iron Lily. Although she does have some NSFW things, which is why I have to be careful. It's like, I like Iron Lily's stuff a lot, but there's some, you know... I heels are a whole slew of problems for feet? Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I like high heels. I wear high heels all the time in real life, but... yeah. I'll show this. There's a few good ones. And Frog Rider Lilith, I'm so happy about Lilith in the Frog game out. It looks nice, yeah. It's Frog! Sorry, just trying to find like a few more things. Yeah, this is also... Okay, so this one I love. This I really like, because this is just historical armor. Even with the cod piece, it's just extra. I want to be known as a damn busty sexy woman after I'm dead and rot, actually flat. But like, yeah, it works. Landsknecht Dame mit üppige Brüste. But also, just like, stuff like this does work really well. You've got the like armored maid thing, which is fun. Upsculpt 2 would be just extra sharp in your account. That's the thing though, like, it all depends on what kind of warfare we're talking about, right? Because if we're talking fantasy, yeah. CA says, as a dude who had to wear high heels once, I've no clue how you would fight in those. You know what's funny? I have danced in high heels before. Once you're used to them, it's really not that bad. I could absolutely see people fighting in high heels. With enough practice, absolutely. Also, if we're going more sexy, right? Depending on the context... I would be okay with something like this, for example. It depends on the context. In this case, because it's a succubus, I'm like, okay, fair enough, like, it's a succubus, succubi are going to show more skin. That makes sense. But she does still have some armor, which I'm like, okay, it works. To me. You go nappy naps, wait, succubus? Me in a red dress and heels, I would melt. Ooh, red dress would be fun. I assume you also know Anon history. I do not, actually. What the hottest armor I know in the show and tell on the Discord? Show and tell. Oh! That is pretty peak, not gonna lie. Dang. Not from me in a suit or come on. Honestly, I would love to do a suit, like a CEO suit. Like, recently... Recently, I was sent this video. Let me... I was sent this video, and like, I love the vibe of this, like the sort of, you know, like women in suits sort of vibe. Like it's pretty nice, I like it. I feel like I would want to treat a succubus like a Landsknecht and give them a big sword, which both fit the sex appeal and the double entendre, help them protect the organs using it as both defense and offense. That's actually not a bad idea, Lupus, like genuinely. And another thing, like if we're going 40k for example, this totally works. Is it over the top? Yeah, but it's 40k. People see your women in suits, guy like, yes please, break HR rules with me, break HR. Break HR rules. I won't lie. I would love to like do like a demon suit sort of, you know, Hell Knights, not Hell Knights, Hell Taker kind of vibe. He does also have a massive shield, yeah. It's over the top but in a good way, and I like it. Let's see if I can find some good Centuri-chan ones that I like. Let's see. This is a good one. The thing is, like, it doesn't have to be historical. I think it all depends on the context of your setting, right? Like, you evil CEO woman. No, I don't think that's quite right. A good example of practical armor in WoW is the NPCs from Septimond. Put some examples on Discord in the games channel. Okay, hold on. Like how everything is just taking over.
Starkos restores one heart of your energy.
Jerkoff, thank you for... Oh, Jerkoff, okay. You know what? You got me. Thank you for the cough. I'm just gonna call you Cough from now on. Thank you for the follow. God dang it. You got me. Fair is fair. By the way, Fox, if you want to, feel free to join my Discord as well. Let's see. I don't know if I can show this, Sifel. I don't know if I can show this one, Sifel. Like, genuinely. Like, I think the butt might be a bit too much. Very fair, yeah. What's their name? Their name is Cough. Pretty clever. Also, yeah. Centuri has some wonderful, wonderful work with, like, Roman style. It is quite good. All of you are named Spartacus. Wonderful. I was like, oh boy. This artist, yeah, like, and then this is what's the motherfuckers was showing? Draco was showing this. Look at Hamatata's supremacy. Ignore how long and expensive it is. I do like this a lot, actually. Like this sort of like practicalized gladiator armor. Like it's pretty neat. It does have a delay, yeah, added. It has a 60-second, I think, cooldown. Yeah, I actually quite like this, because it's kinda... Again, it's fantasy, but it's believable, and I like that. I think that's the important part for me, like, just the believability of it. Just in case there's anything lewd in here, because I don't want to get banned for showing off armor. Let's see. Yukon Overlord has some nice armor sets. Yeah, true. I'm trying to find if, like, Centuri has some more stuff that I really like. Centuri has a lot of good, like, specifically historical things. Which, I don't think armor needs to be historically accurate in fantasy. Okay, this is pretty badass.
Starkos restores 100.
Oh, Chesnu, thank you for the follow. Wait, were you not already followed? I mean, fair enough, but okay. It's actually surprising to me, Zol, because you drop by so much. As long as it makes sense, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. I just really don't like it when it's just like, ah, yes, we'll just give them a bikini. It's like, Okay, that's funny. I do want to show this because it's funny. Yeah, might I be the 75th, I wonder? You're getting there, yeah. Also, hi, Iris. How you doing? Iris, it's Iris. I go poof for real now. Sorry, I can say goodbye. If you want to leave a like, Addy, I would appreciate it. Boo-boos, they're called up, or short, or gobbies. Ah, you bloody Jerry. Your bomb is missed. Our people are safe. I wasn't aiming at them. What? No! The British food! You remember the Bikini Warrior, she belongs to the tribes? I do think Bikini Warrior can work in specific ways. Like, again, Succubi. Succubi is a good example for, like, bikini armor, I feel like. Because a succubus, you know, it's a succubus. They're gonna dress you know, scantily. So, yeah. Makes sense. Also... in art and writing, let me You know what? You know what? I respect it. I respect it. I really do. I respect it. Big male physique? I think this is, funnily enough, I think this is his daughter, like the Dark Souls 3 guy's daughter, who like gives you the quest to help him. Which, admittedly, I'm okay with as well, where like you can't even tell the gender of the person inside. Like, I'm okay with that as well in armor. Because, you know, it's armor. Oh yeah, this one. I think I had thought about a barbarian succubus. Give her like a giant, like, club that just looks very phallic. I'm saying is give war a chance. And then this I also really like, actually. The Victorian fashion, just... Silver bullet flintlock, silver coated longsword for large abominations, pit sleeves for proper technique, black and red colors to hide the blood better, 1,000-yard stare, too much insight. This is obviously very Bloodborne, but it works, and I love that. Anyway, shall we get into the game, guys? Most of the strong warriors and fighters, especially those that tend to value strength, I actually kind of like that idea, Uber. Like a succubus who is specifically going after specific types of targets. What weapon from Saints Row? Ah, that doesn't ring a bell, gotta check. Anyway, I'm repeating myself a lot. I'm sure you guys get the point by now. What's for bikini armor for Amazonian/Barbarian? I don't think a full armor would combine with the character. Yeah, for Amazonian or Barbarian, it would depend a lot on what kind of culture we're talking about. Because if it's, for example, from like an Aztec culture, it's gonna look very different than something like a Eastern European area or even a Western European area, for example. Right? Like, there it kind of depends on the culture, in my opinion. Because like an Aztec culture might have like the jaguar, like outfit, etc. going on, which, yeah. Also, I do have to criticize this game right away for one thing. Please give me an option to keep the music on when alt-tabbed. Please. So don't talk about baseball. Oh yeah. Every time. I swear to God. Also, Mystic, enjoy your drink, and Strontium, enjoy your drink, and Draco, enjoy your drink. Every time. Seriously. It's not an option, no, Mystic. I did check. Maybe I missed it, but I'm 99% sure it's not. It's oftentimes they just forget. Also, how's the audio? Is it good? Is it too loud? Kavalliere, it's still annoying as heck. Honestly, I just want the option. A little loud? Get a check for motion blur? I already did. I don't think it had a motion blur option. What looks basic? Frankly, the game looks very gacha, right? Like, this looks like a gacha game, which it was originally, so... I am gonna try the controller, just to see if controller is any good on this, but we'll find out, I suppose. That does mean that I very quickly need to do... Waha! Are you ready to rumble? Rico, enjoy your drink, huh? Yeah, like, originally meant to be a gacha, now we're getting just a full game. Respect much since I know the devs for this. The fact that it's, like, not gacha helps me. Also question, Meadow, what other games have these guys done? Also, Mary, enjoy your drink, and Rico, enjoy your drink. Nice effects, though. Dragon Nest, which became a freaking mess. Oh, yeah, fair. Oh, considering there was a conflict with the publisher, who knows, maybe this one will be better. Oh, yeah? What's up, Iris? This is such a classic thing, by the way, in fantasy, where you start in like media res, and you have no idea what's going on, but everyone is dying. Like, it's such a classic thing for fantasy. Squirrel! Squirrel! I'd help, but I'm bi, so I'd probably fall for the same one. Organist fell from grace from what I've heard. I see. Do I crochet or do I mine and craft? Crocheting sounds nice. We're doomed. I like the graphics. It's pretty. It's a pretty game so far. Never seen, still feels familiar like every gacha? Yeah. Like I said, this was meant to be a gacha game. It's not, but it was meant to be. Oh, are they gonna let us play it right away? Because that would help a lot. Oh, please tell me. No, that zoom out was so like, go ahead and play. You can't do that to me. That's evil. Okay, are you letting me play now? That zoom out was so like, we're gonna let you play. Man! I mean, I'm glad we still get to play anyway, but yeah. Is Jennchube number 4 billion without Gacha because they couldn't license the Gacha? No, that's not true, Metal. Sorry, that's straight up not correct. That's also not like... Let's not be too mean to the game instantly. Like, we haven't even started it yet. Give it a moment, right? Like... I'm okay with being critical of a game, but like, let's give it a second to like prove itself before we start like instantly like saying it's bad. Like, fair is fair, it does look very Genshin-y, that's true, but it's not about licensing the gacha mechanics. It's literally like they had a conflict with the publisher, which I think is very different. Biting you. Hi, Zoe. How are you?
Just a flesh wound.
Oh, hey, Asger. How you doing? Enjoy your drink? Hop. Got X to attack. We got a dodge roll. The game looks pretty graphically. I love the graphics. I'm down for that in every game. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty game so far. Just needs so hard the mommy that got here. I'm allergic to you. Yeah, that sounds about right. It feels like Breath of the Wild's opening, where you kind of see what happened beforehand, but you're still incredibly lost in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Have a good luck, Uber. Oh. Bring his face. Can we get a shout out for Zoe, please? You got an email recently, Armia. The world relies on you. We have to play Sunless Skies, Armia. They need us. It's not Sunless Skies, it's Forever Skies. Wow. Sunless Skies is very different. Sorry, I was literally just talking about like fantasy armor design and how it's nice when it's like... Let's study the history of this game in devs. Incidentally, a spiritual success to my favorite MMO that died. That's fair, but like, it just came out, so I feel like instantly being like, well, it's bad, effectively, is a bit much. You know, just give it a second, you know. It might end up being bad. Just give it a moment to prove itself. I mean, they can all lose the gacha license. It makes the game better. It is fun. Like, we're literally talking about the armor thing. Really want to try it? I actually don't know how much this game is. Like, how much is this game, actually? That's a good question. We have, like, heating powers. Okay. It's $30. Okay. Depending on how much content you get, that might be decent. That might be too much. Like, we'll see. Not being gacha makes it a real game. It does. I do like the voice acting so far. The elf armor. Do I like the elf armor? Okay, chat, do we like the elf armor or not? I like the top part of it. It is Korean, by the way, yeah. It was either Korean, or the other option was just mute everything. But the gacha was just for cosmetic items and I'm not gonna be fast about... No, it doesn't have any gacha. Is what they told me. The top is literally your top. You know, it kind of is. Hi, Johnny. False premise, that's not armor? Good point.
그런데 이 꼬마는 뭐지?
It's kind of like Yang from Ruby. I guess? Kind of. This is skimpy armor is not just for the women. Yeah, that's true. We did say. But like, if you're gonna have skimpy armor in one thing, then you need to have it for the other as well. Which, hey, fair is fair. Like,
쫓기던 걸 뮤트가 도와줬어.
shirtless guy, thighs. Fair enough. Is it armor or just clothes with some decorative trinkets on them?
왕성으로
Yeah.
가는 중에 길을 잃었다.
I do wonder if armor is going to be like equipable, like a classic RPG, or what they're gonna do.
오, 회복 마법이라니.
So healing magic is rare.
이런 재주를 갖고
Okay.
있-
Found the animate pro tag. FF14 philosophy. I would love if you could actually wear like the armor,
네?
like you know, like actual armor sets,
꼬마야, 왕성으로 가는 길을 안내해주마.
rather than just like different characters. But I assume we're gonna be switching different
저
characters.
혼자서도
It's gonna be
괜찮은데.
greedy Gacha, but the publisher screwed them around. They tossed them out, and the devs went to legal troubles that to make a single-player RPG instead. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Which honestly, I think it's good on the devs that they decided, hey, we're not gonna throw it out. We're gonna make it a single-player RPG. Like, I think that's solid. This guy looks like straight from One Piece. I'm not familiar with that guy. And in the bus, Castle Adventure, but also how's the game feel so far? We just started, so like, it's kind of hard to tell so far. It doesn't feel bad, like the controls don't feel bad so far,
저
but yeah,
동굴만 지나면
it's kind of hard to judge.
금방이지.
I was wondering what language was since it didn't sound Japanese. I played enough Yakuza and Neo to recognize what Japanese sounds like. Yeah, no, it's Korean. Okay, we get some more combat. So we have a cake, which is pretty neat. Okay. So we have a brake system. We have like special attacks. Okay, that's neat. And then we can switch back to loot. Okay. It's pretty classic like gacha styling.
왕국은
But it
무슨 일로
works.
가는 거냐?
할아버지와 만나기로 했거든요. 그런데 언제 오실지
You play
몰라서
Big Axe lately?
당분간
Yeah.
지낼
I see the
만한
source, it's pretty good.
곳이에요.
I like the animation so far, and it feels pretty good.
딱히 연고는 없다는 말이군.
It's not fancy so far, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. It depends on what we... It's against the system of character swapping, but at the Hoyokas, yeah. Which, that point I do like. Like, the style of the game is kind of generic. Like, I think that's fair to,
이대로 듣... 네?
마음을 들은 참.
Also wide open when they sleep. If you take advantage of that opening that launches surprising, I can take them down.
모두
Why are we charging, you idiot? Okay, fine.
이제 내 차례다.
Personally, I would, you know... Okay, this does feel way better than Genshin. I don't remember Genshin's combat that well, but this feels way better. Yeah, this feels way better than Genshin. Feels a lot smoother. Like, the animations feel good. Yeah, very similar, just chunkier. Like, Genshin felt clunkier is like what I would call it. I don't know, it's hard to describe because it's a feeling thing. Very different, yeah, that's true. Mind you, I am comparing like old Genshin. Like, I don't know what Genshin is like nowadays. Because I don't really play that many gacha games. I guess this was one of the best action combat games for years. That probably tracks then that this will also have good action.
이 문투에 분명 그 녀석이 있을 거다.
I call that armor, more like I have cool factor.
류트, 저 레버가 보이냐?
I don't know the concept of original plans as Ammo Gacha became single player. It's the second game I'm aware of that has that timeline. You know, of Amalur is the other one? Wait, was Amalur... Oh yeah, Amalur was gonna be an MMO, true. Kingdoms of Amalur is a weird game. Like, it's not bad, it's just weird. One point where you can tell it's still using the bones of Breath of the Wild, and when animation stopped mattering, just people press E or Q and Q to get everything. You do still have just 2 skills, still.
왕
Wag!
These
We
characters
have like
don't
a
wear armor,
block
they
button
have
or
only
something.
more.
I do like the tag combo system, actually. Didn't hurt him, he's so cute. this feels good. Oh bang, thank you for the bitties. Wog! Ole ole. Okay. Expendable. I like the combat.
가스로운 녀석.
So far it feels good.
조니님의 상대는 아니었군.
I guess this was my favorite MMO until it went the way it did. Dragonist? Wait, Dragonist? Was that the one?
아무래도 우리 큰일 난 것 같아요.
Wait, was that the one we were playing together, Meadow? Where like I wasn't entirely convinced about it.
상황 역전이다.
But I was like, I'll give it a chance. Is that the one, or am I thinking of a different one? Oh, cute! Like this combat you would like Woobat combat too? That was BPSI, right? I am mixing them up.
조니 이 멍청아.
Okay, that is pretty
그건
funny.
아리아가 특별 제작한 폭탄이다. 모두
Okay, I love the fact that Johnny is kind of just like, oh, I am the badass here. Look at me, and like just like aura farming.
느낄 수 있어. 이 녀석과
That's a lot of character.
운명으로 이어져 있다는 걸 말이야.
Meanwhile, she just has to deal with him.
소리야.
그렇다. 오늘부터 이 녀석은
My guy thinks he's a shonen anime protag.
아니 그걸 왜 네 멋대로 정하는데 대체 무슨 생각을 하는 거야?
I like this. I like this a lot, actually. Like, the story so far is kind of like, just, we beat up a bunch of goblins, right? But I kind of love Johnny. He's kind of coming up the game. If he dies, I'm gonna be so sad. His laugh is even kind of like Dio's. Just, A necromancer if it's legal? Yeah, I think so. The PC just wants the aura farm, yeah, literally. You know what? Fair is fair. I like this intro. I really do. So far, this kind of has me. Like, we'll see as we go, but so far, I like this. Okay, well, this is pretty. Okay, Mr. Drew the requested gremlin, it's on the Discord. Oh god, okay, hold on, I need to see that. Oh no! Okay, I'll show that in a second. That's great. It looks like Genshin? It does. It does look like Genshin, because it's very Genshin-y. Inspired, for sure. Well, would I call this a clone? Probably not. It depends a lot on the specific mechanics. It depends a lot on the specific mechanics in the story. Like, I wouldn't quite call this a clone, but it's definitely Genshin adjacent. Oh no, we killed him. What's this? Hi, I see. This is Dragon Sword Awakening, a gacha game where they removed all the gacha. I believe they made an entire period in real life that looks like Genshin. Please chat for Icy, please.
정신이 좀 드냐?
무슨 일이
They tried to get copy Genshin, so can't really blame them. And yeah, fair is fair. Genshin based itself off Breath of the Wild, like you say, C. So, is it okay if I call you C, by the way? What do you prefer I call you? Sorry, I had to blow my nose real quick.
놈들은 내가 해치웠다.
I handled them. You blew them up.
기절한 널 여기까지
That is failing right now. Probably just luck and get some sleep. Absolutely, Buffett. Have a good luck, sweetheart.
정말요? 그 많은 고블린들을 해치웠다니.
Well, we did have explosives. I love Johnny's cloak. It's such an aura farmer thing. There's white paper. White
절체절명의
paper?
순간 내 뛰어난 판단으로
Sick
위기를
is
넘길 수
fine.
있었지.
Sick it is.
그랬군요.
The castles and cities, I can't believe they made it look like from Genshin. You know what? Fair enough, Dab.
와, 더 덕분에 왕성까지 무사히 도착했네요.
Don't stand on lampposts like Piccolo?
정말 감사합니다.
I kind of wish, I kind of want him to do stuff like that, yeah. I would love if he does like aura farming stuff like that. Like, I love his like, okay, you guys can't really see it, I'm covering it up. I love his like arm outstretched pose here, just like the Hwah! Can't believe medieval Europe being ripped off Genshin.
너, 내 동료가 되라.
네? 갑자기 무슨 말씀?
So far I like this, I really do.
왕성에서 지낼 곳이 필요하다고 했지. 나와
But
같이
he's a mercenary, okay,
용병이를
yeah,
해보는 건
very
어떠냐?
typical. This is giving me like, in a good way, like start of a D&D campaign vibes, you know, like, oh, we went and killed some goblins, and then we like joined the guild sort of deal. Like, this is very classic fantasy
한 달만
stuff.
용병이 되어봐라.
1 month, okay.
한 달 뒤에 용병 생활이 마음에 들지 않는다면 그땐 떠나도.
한 달이라니. 제안은
That's like
감사하지만
tell me they made bread. Okay, Dub, okay, we get it. A decent fight, I'm adopting you. To be fair, apparently healing magic is rare, so
있을 거야.
that would be like a big deal. It's fine, doesn't bother me, doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot, and that one's still green! I'm back, what did I miss? Johnny's trying to recruit us.
하지만 한 달은 너무 길어요.
Is defense set? My bite one is on sale?
거예요.
That is kind of the vibe I'm getting right now as well. Like, at the moment, having just started, and again, it's only just starting, so I can only judge it by what I'm seeing.
당신은 그러니까
Like, the only thing I like, right now I would recommend this on sale.
단장이다.
Like, if you're in the mood of like a Breath of the Wild thing, plus he has a contract at the ready, Johnny is always prepared. Armia mercenary group, yeah.
지금부터 날 부를
Hey,
때는
Captain! That's an order! Okay, Captain Johnny, Jesus.
알았어요.
존댓말도 집어치워라. 우리 용병단은
Talking. Sort of a D&D campaign. All gonna find. All gonna find till the rogue throws 30 bombs inside a room, right?
그렇다고.
So Farron, enjoy your drink, hun. And Chopling, enjoy your drink. How you doing?
알겠냐?
Johnny has a spell scroll of infinite contrast. Call me Captain. There is no hierarchy. I love Johnny. Johnny is genuinely carrying this.
이제 용병 단원들을 소개해줄 시간이군. 우리 용병단은 뉴턴을
All members.
총
Okay.
4명이다. 단장인 나, 신입인 너,
Wait.
엘프 카스텔라.
Loot, the captain, the new recruit, and the elf Castella. Wait, what?
그리고 마지막으로
Wait, am I just also there? Wait, what? Wait, are they? Wait, what? Wait, they said 4 members. Am I one of the members? Like,
안녕. 네가 류트구나. 카스텔라한테 얘기.
oh, it's Arya.
난 아리아.
Johnny just legit lugging me around. Speaking of which, this is, you know what? This is the mercenary. That's like, this is the mercenary right here. Magazines! 10 out of 10, honestly. I love this. That's so good. 13 out of 10 pose. You can feel the strength, right?
만나서 반갑습.
ArmiaStars.
반말이다.
Got adopted, I mean recruited? The main characters and you, the inexplicable floating camera going on an adventure, I guess.
만나서 반가워, 아리야.
반가워.
She is cute, I will say.
우연히 마주친
She's kind of mellow-coded.
마음에 들어버리다니. 인생에 다시 없을 불운이 겹쳐서 이렇게 만나게 되어버렸네. 유감을 표할게.
불운인 건 맞지만 의외로 재밌을지도 모른다고.
The inexplicable floating camera being a
좋아.
character
그럼
is actually kind of funny.
끝났으니 너희들은 신입을 데리고 길드 사무소에 다녀와.
Like, imagine if there's just a window to, like, our world,
나는
just at all
우리
times.
용병단을 위해 준비해야 할 것이 있어서 말이지.
There's that personality of over the top but caring. Very Kamina, yeah. Yeah, I like Aria's design.
또 이상한 사고 칠 생각은 아니지?
I am curious about the rest of the designs of the, like, other gacha characters. Because there's gonna be a bunch of those.
그럼 우리끼리 가서
Yeah.
간단한
Kind of being a
일을
character is a thing in
해볼까?
Motorslice. It is.
출발하자.
They also do, like, gross things with it, unfortunately. Like, I wish Motorslice was better, because the game makes me so uncomfortable.
제발 보물.
Imagine a classic fantasy party and the main character is a personality core from Portal. Right. I like the cityscape. And the cityscape looks nice. General Merchant. Yeah, this is like... oh, the very essence of flowing time. Okay, so this is like... these are like the gacha items that normally would be, I imagine. Like, I imagine you would use these for... like some kind of like super rare upgrade or something. I do think it's funny that they just put them on a thing. I don't know Motorslice gets that bad. There's a scene where you literally like she puts her feet in your face and you can like choose to go like lick, and it's like ugh. Like it's not sexy or funny. It's just gross. Yeah, but like it's done in a really gross way, honestly. Like I'm not a prude. I just really don't like how Motorslice does it. Like Motorslice specifically, I just really don't like. Oh man, I can't like steal this guy's loot. Oh, never mind. Then yeah, like it's genuinely uncomfortable to me. Am I stuck? Okay, no. I thought for a second I was stuck. Did you copy my homework, but don't make it too obvious? I mean, to be fair, like medieval fantasy is not something that Genshin invented, and even Breath of the Wild, like, if anything, it's more Breath of the Wild, frankly.
어서 오세요.
Yeah, it was. The thing is, it was fetish content
무엇을 도와드릴까요?
that didn't fit at all, and it felt gross.
야, 앤! 잘 지냈어?
Cause like.
카스텔라님, 아리아님,
It,
요즘 자주 뵙는
you could
것
literally
같아요.
have had character development instead in Motorslice, but no. Instead, you get like the main, like the character you're playing, the camera, like licking the main girl's feet, and it's just like, ugh, this is gross.
이 꼬마는 뮤트야. 오늘부터 우리 용병.
Also, the game was nice. The interaction with the camera and the playing character is not great. Looking at the game for long periods of time on my own made my eyes hurt. Not just that, but also like
뮤트입니다.
that game also had like just really boring boss battles.
지금 접수할 수 있는
So hi Kaz, enjoy your drink. Sorry, not your drink. Hi Kaz, sorry.
오, 운이
I
좋으시네요.
like Anne's design.
때마침 수준에 맞는 적당한 의뢰가 들어온 참이에요.
Very purple. I feel like they decided like, okay, this character is going to be all purple. This character is gonna be like all pink.
뭐야?
Like this character is gonna be all yellow.
우리 수준에 맞는 적당한 의뢰야?
Not inherently a bad like idea.
게다가 도시락 정도는 직접 갖다 먹으라고.
It's aggressively Korean fantasy flavored. Yeah, I mean it is a Korean game, so. Not to be honest, like every anime gacha game that's ever come out in the past 5 years, all B2W likes similar combat. Yes, absolute. The gacha being remixed of us, yes. See, to me so far, you know what this feels like so far? This feels like rehab. Also, hi Sarah. So, okay, let me explain what I mean by that. This game, right, being no gacha, but still having all that gacha-isms, right? Like having all like, a lot of the like gacha mechanics. It's like you're addicted, like imagine if you're addicted to gachas, you play this instead to get rid of the addiction, you know? Or like at least like have something to work it out off. This is rehab.
그럼
Detox the game, yeah?
잃어버린 양을 찾아달라는 의뢰가 있어요.
Like you still get a lot of the. It's a nicotine patch. This is the nicotine patch for gacha games.
주변에 나타나는 마물이라고 해봤지.
Or a gateway drug. That's true. That's the opposite way. But yeah,
괜찮을 것 같네요.
you've got swap categories. No, I didn't. I pressed it. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I didn't forget. No, I did switch. Not addicted though. I think I just don't like this style of game. That's fair, Meadow. That is very fair. Now it's all updated? Retreat right now? Well, I pressed it again, but it should have already been. Especially if they make a sequel and make it the most gacha game to ever gacha, I would cry. Doing fine? Probably just a refresh thing then. No worries. Okay. The nicotine patch of gacha games. Armia 2026. You know what? I'm gonna put that in the quotes channel in the Discord. Discord? Which, if you guys want, you are more than welcome to join. I'm putting that in the quotes channel real quick. That's a good one. What I see arising is that they could do egregious DLCs. Yes, absolutely, they could. And one thing in that regard is they do already have a whole bunch of visual DLCs, right? Like, you know, like $3 for like a skin and deal. Which, you know, I can see people... Oh, okay. I can see people having issues with that. I don't inherently, but I could see if somebody has an issue with it, why they would. Can I just say, I like the switching animation. I think the switching animation is pretty neat. When does that become a dragon? As dead with its pretty... Yeah. As long as it's not the whole gear with stats thing, then yeah. By the way, I like the fact that Arya doesn't have a bow, she has a crossbow. I like that. That's neat. Okay, we're gonna get mounts. Unproposed bird in hall? Ooh. Like, I can understand why you're wary, Meta. Oh Jesus, that face. Lute looks like he's about to murder the elf. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Cosmetic $60 outfit packages in Dragon Eyes and game stats. Yeah, see, that I'm not okay with. I think I can tolerate like skin, like you know, the quote-unquote horse armor DLC type deals where it's just like you don't get any stats, but you just get like a neat outfit. I still prefer being able to unlock outfits myself, but yeah, elf is peakery and elf design. I really like the elf, honestly. I really like her design. Gotta love pay to win, yeah. Like Castella looks really neat. If this game put the make a meta team build or else you won't progress the gacha nonsense to the right side, we'll see. Protect everything, even horse armor. I don't like DLCs. That's fair. I think that's a very fair way of looking at it as well. I think it's one of those things where it's like... I understand that games are expensive, right? And people are going... And like, I do understand that they need to make their money. But I also, you know... If it doesn't give stats, then I'm okay with it. Specific stipulations of how it all else with what it is, it's great. That's fair, Punk. What are your stipulations out of curiosity? Just... Okay, here's a negative. I don't like this type of tutorial. Just, here's the information, figure it out. I don't like that. Like... I never like that in tutorials. Tutorials should be interactive and interesting. They should not just be like, here's the book, read it. Like, never a fan of that. Terrain is pretty, I will say. The frames were definitely supposed to be something you unlock from loot boxes. It's definitely giving that vibe, yeah. The uncannily thin for elves. Okay, I can see that. DLC is free for your existing customer. It's a thank you. For your new customer, it's a way of sweetening the deal. That's not a bad point, Ricky. On the other hand, I think it varies a little bit. It depends on how much it costs to like develop the DLC. To me. DLC for non-essential fun things are fine, but if it's a game that requires a DLC in order to have the full story experience or even to have the game playable, that's where I draw the line. So you're not a fan of like the paradox system.
다음부터
What tutorials to unlock a feature and let you play with the new mechanics in game. Yes, exactly, Mello. It's a big part of actually why I think linear games do that better generally. Because open world games will just give you a mechanic and generally not instantly allow you to play with it.
내 말투가 뭐 어떻다고? 어디 진짜로 험한 말
I can see a beetle mount in my life. First time was in Guild Wars 2. Oh yeah. I think the mount should be introduced inside the town. Should be introduced inside a forest, for example. Or it is grounds for a practical tutorial.
설마 내 놈?
Oh, they're doing like the... Okay, they're doing the thing.
뭐야?
This is such a like Korean trope, like the elves and dark elves thing. Like the dark elves are like just like pure evil.
오해요, 바트 씨. 카스텔라는 다크 엘프가 아니랍니다.
Some dark elf? Yeah, like
단지 일광욕을
dark
자주
elves.
즐기다 보니 피부가 좀 태닝된 것뿐이에요.
Yeah. Oh. Please tell me it's not just like dark skin equals dark elf because oh
정말인가?
that's layered in problems.
조금 전까지는 정말이었지.
Oh god. I hope that's like that is a trope. It is a trope that happens, but like I hope that's not the case.
이놈 때문에 속이 타들어가서
And become a real dark
진짜
elf?
다크 엘프가
Okay.
될지도 모르겠다.
That is, yeah, it is a thing that Korean games do often. It's not something unique to this game. It's just one of those things that's like, you know?
장소로 출발하자. 다음 의뢰는 잃어버린
Alright, let's go find the lost chief. Ah, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Rock mushroom. Rock! There's a main distinguishing feature between elves and dark elves in 90% of fiction. That is true. Like, admittedly, there's like the drow, for example. And I love the drow, but yeah. But dark elves in Dragon S 2 and they had pure white skin. Okay. In general, like, I'm not a general fan of like, you have this type of skin, therefore you are evil. You know? It's all dark is evil always trope. Hate it in Final Fantasy, hate it still. Yeah, not a fan of it either. Just in general, like, I'm not a fan of tying, like, hair color or... Like, I remember Valkyria had that thing, but like, if you had black hair, they had like, racism against those people. I was like, okay. Just kind of like, I don't know. It always feels very clumsy. Also, Rib the Fox. They have pure white hair color. They do. Anyway, that aside, I'm gonna give this game like still like I'll give this game the benefit of the doubt. That's the being a thing in SF and PF2E. They are still a thing in 5th edition though. That isn't always even Final Fantasy. Holy characters in church, but yeah, that is true actually. Now you say that. Okay, I like that she just the crossbows that she just like open fire. Bomb. Okay, I like that. Zai Feral. They're named as a drow to stop being a thing? Ah, like that. I see. Bombs? They're yours, my friend. As D&D, I don't play D&D. If I have anything to say about it, that's fair. Bombs? They're yours, my friend. Let's take a look at like the menus and stuff. Let's see, what do we have here? What's the exchange? Ah, okay. So this was the gacha system. Okay. Switch mechanic looks really fun. Yeah, the switch mechanic is good. So I guess they just give you like one of them for free now, which is like, okay. And Awaken. Stigma and Awaken Stone. I do want to take a look at this because I think it's important to... Let's see, Karma. What does this do? Reckless Charm. Exclusive Karma. Wildflowers bloom through the wind. I don't really know what this does. Bottleneck? So what's up with the discount Power World? Okay, that's a new one. Nobody's been comparing this to Palworld yet. I think on a very, 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 like base level, I can understand why you would think of that, but I don't think it is like very Palworld. Okay, who do we want, guys? I'll let you guys decide. Who do we want? Do we want Eileen? I mean, if we do get Eileen, I could do like, come on, Eileen. This game's like Minecraft, has graphics in a world. If you're gonna play most of the early FF games in original Japanese language, Kallian or Theresia gets my vote. Astria? I do like Astria's design. Any Pocket Parrots Craftopia? I actually don't know much about Craftopia. I don't think it is like any Pocket Pair though. And like, yeah, like, I think comparing it to Genshin is fair. I just got it. Yeah, absolutely, Swiggity. That's why I'm saying, like, on a very surface level, I can understand why you went for that. Okay, let's pick Astria, because she has armor. Like, we wanted armor, so... Let's see. Team? You can organize to swap heroes within your team. You can set up to 5 teams. Okay. You consist of 3 heroes. Let's say we switch Arya. Your selection. Oh my word! Wait, I actually kind of love her. Wait. I kind of love her though. She just has a giant crossbow! Okay, that's kind of peak, I'm not gonna lie. That's you know what? I really like this design. Like, yeah, again, sexy, but I kind of love the fact that she just has a giant crossbow. It's literally like a heavy... It's a heavy bowgun from like, it's literally a heavy bowgun. Oh my word. That's amazing. It's not a crossbow, it's a freaking ballista. Recoil. Is it like a sniper rifle? Yeah, it's a bowgun. Oh, it's Ellie. Big crossbow go boom? It's literally like a bowgun from Monster Hunter. I love it. This world kind of reminds me of Monster Hunter stories. Wow. 50 BMG crossbow. Sexy enough, at least it also doesn't look like real armor, I approve. Aren't all bowguns heavy? No, actually, there's also light bowguns, Swiggity. I believe they stole that from Monster Hunter. Repeating ballista was not on my bingo card for this stream, right? I kind of want to give this Ellie, like... I want to give her hat pads. She's very cute. It's like... She reminds me of Mello. It's probably because, like, whenever I play Final Fantasy XIV, Mello is a Lalafell, so like... every time I see Mello, it's like, headband. Squish your cheeks, right? Different Dragonist had cool mechanics. Maybe it's similar. Very puntable and cute. Kick the baby! Don't kick the baby! Kick the baby! I love that the reload involves her spinning the, what's it called? You gotta see that crossbow in action. Oh, don't worry, you will. I feel like we're gonna run into some, like... Wind Blast? Is that what it's called? And light bowguns just meth at. What? What are you talking about, Swiggity? Ah! Okay, Jesus. It's so like... I deploy? There we go. Ah! Oh my word. Bolt Bomber. Oh, this woman might be my favorite. Did we just just launched him into the stratosphere. I think we did. I think we just launched him into the stratosphere. How's it gonna heavy got? Just pick up the sheep. Okay, I love how like we just This is a pretty peak visual. Oh my god, sheep stealer. I do not enjoy the string not moving. That's fair. Otherwise, peak. Hey, put Lumu down. Never. Is Alan Wake to play? Just casually picking up a sheep. Yeah, just.
엘리야, 이 양이
Admittedly, like, Mellow, imagine if, like, there was a class in Final Fantasy XIV that was like that. So, like, you, like, deploy, maybe like a gun or a crossbow or, like, a giant ballista sort of deal. Or, like a massive longbow you just, like, put down or something like that. You just, like, become, like, a physical caster almost. I think that would be kind of cool. I'm missing sheep again. Didn't know she's a dragon and a bard in Alteni Bar. I love it, but it doesn't fit the fist range casters we have currently. Yeah. I mean, who knows, right? We're gonna get a fist ranged. I know it's probably not gonna be that, but you never know. You fool! As soon as you enter the bar, you join their horde. Imagine me as a dragon. Dragon Mia. What kind of dragon would I be? You got like a Zephyr? Oh, yeah, that sounds very, like, it's very wind related, so.
위험하지 않은 일이라고 했던 것 같은데. 지금 그게 문제가 아니에요. 고블린 녀석들은
I was making fun about the way you pronounce Bogan, i.e. Bogan. Oh, I see.
남은 고블린들을
I didn't quite get it. Yeah.
제발요.
Are you Bogan? A fairy dragon?
이건 곤란해. 양을 찾아오는
You dragon?
것까지가 의뢰 내용이었어. 고블린을 소탕하는.
Oh my god, are we literally just gonna be like, we don't do more than we are employed to, like we're witches.
또다시 양을 빼앗길 게 틀림없어.
Do something, but not for free. Would it be a dragon that is probably human sized, maybe small? I have a kobold army she called Shad.
그래서 남은
Actually, carrying a sheep and a heavy ballista is fine, but dual wielding claymores is frowned upon. I can never have fun.
근처에 그놈들 움막이.
If you ever want to dual wield long swords, Draco, you can do that in D&D 5th edition.
해주자고.
Oh, I have been here for over a year and still didn't find my way out. Where's my blanket? Eat the blanket. Tee.
이 은혜는 잊지 않을게요. 고블린 움막은 저쪽에 연기가 피어오르고 있는.
It is funny to me how in these kind of games, goblins are always just like basically like annoying, like almost like slightly smarter animals, basically. I just realized, if I remember correctly, Miria. It's like the family each hero will ride. Oh, that's cool.
In preparation to his role in Better Call Saul, Bob Odenkirk read the script and memorized his character's lines tongue.
Okay. A crossbow that shoots claymores? We're gonna weaponize thugs, we need to acquire gobniks. Yeah, true. Okay, war points, fast travel, yeah. And loot. I have to say, I really like the environment. It looks pretty. It's a pretty environment. Very idyllic. I think the twist is that the little girl is actually racing against goblins and the sheep is just a false flag planted by her. Imagine. Or like, it's actually the goblins' sheep. That would be a plot twist and a half. Turns out the goblins are actually the good guys. This region Evercon seems to use birds. We have no idea what the weapon will end up being. Who knows? Maybe we end up with like a crossbow that shoots the bird. You're not gonna tell me that doesn't sound hilarious. Bird crossbow! Mining with the ballista is kind of funny. Urban grass and everything, and then combine it with a vibrant blue beach for 2000s game maxing. Oh, there was a beach earlier. Let's see if we can find it. I want a glove and I grab the dirt and throw it like a dart. The dirt? The bird. Got him. Gonna grab the fox meat. Is it amazingly chaotic? How about instead of birds we use Lawffy as ammo?
설마 저도 불뚝 모여 있는 저놈들인가? 엘리가 말한 그 녀석들이?
Ads are gonna start in a minute, by the way, folks, just so you guys know.
봐도 10마리는
Here's a rangefighter, 5,000 freaking pigeons. Eat this man. I'm just gonna have a collab with Persona 3 and the fiend is a dog with a knife fielding dog. Oh, that's fun. Alright, excuse me. Guys, have fun over there. They can't even get any closer. She does have a melee attack as well, that's kind of neat. And then Castella can come in, and then Loot comes in, very neat. And then Astra comes back in. Oh my word! This just feels mean, I'm gonna be honest. We're letting the gremlin into the ballista now. I'm kind of on board with that idea. If they have an acrobat character in this, that would be cool. I am very interested to see all the characters, I will say. Like, I hope it's gonna be relatively easy to unlock them, because I want to show off a bunch of them. Like, I don't mind having to, like, grind, necessarily. As long as it's not, like, too ridiculous. Right, Castella. Spin! I just like, I love games where you do combo stacking and you just obviously body one poor grunt. With a dozen long multi-character combo. Yeah, it is pretty fun. We firing gremlins? What? Ballista goes up in an excited whee! The game's definitely moved into my grab at 50% list. Yeah. Like, so far I would recommend this on sale. Alright. Let's go talk to the real villain here. So Gretchen coded. Come on, Eileen. Wasn't there another game where you could just like unlock characters with a type of currency? I feel like there were. Like not Gacha, specifically not a Gacha game. Like another RPG. Primordial Seed. I'm sure we'll find out what we can do with gatherings sooner or later. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Brain for some reason put it in the context of red versus blue. Wait, what? You know what? I could see that. I can absolutely see that. Like.
아우 답답해 좀 비켜봐. 어이 꼬마야.
The gun that shoots swords and explodes into more swords that also explode? Red versus blue. Like, what are you firing, gremlins? What?
처음부터 우리를 속일 생각이었지?
아니에요. 저도 고블린들이 불악을 만들 정도로 늘어난 건 용병님들이 출발하시고 알았는데.
Did she actually try to bamboozle us?
그래서 걱정이 돼서 다급하게 쫓아온 거예요.
What the frick?
정말 걱정했다.
What is the work for free? Can we hit her? Can I punt her now?
네,
Okay, Mello, am I allowed to punt her since she, like, bamboozled us? Julie is the villain. Yeah, like, actually.
고블린들의 보물이 숨겨져 있는 곳을 알려드릴게요.
Eat the baby?
뭐? 보물이라고?
Ow.
네, 제 바로 뒤에 있는 언덕
Watch there be more goblins.
동굴이 하나 있는데요. 고블린들이 항상 그 동굴 안에 보물을 모아둔다고 들었어요.
She's a cute brown-haired girl with green eyes who swindled you down adventures. It's your fault there. It's because she looks like you, isn't it, Mello? She doesn't look one-to-one, but you know what I mean.
용병님들은 강하니까 입구를 막고 있는 커다란 바위를 인잡지 않게.
Use it as ammo for the ballista.
당연하지. 보물이 기다리는데 그깟 바위 따위가 문제겠어.
She's just still manipulating us.
용병님들을 응원할게요. 싸움도 잘하시니.
She does look a lot like me. She does, doesn't she? This is Melody, arbiter of punting. Just saying we need to punt Meadow. I've done that before in Final Fantasy XIV, where she like flies away.
바위로 막힌 동굴.
Okay, sorry. The random explosives there are pretty funny.
저건 폭격 상자잖아. 저걸 터뜨리면 바위도
Wow, they put like explosive barrels there for us. Wow, that's just really nice of them. Just because I think it's funny. This feels like something she would do. She just runs in and just like
동굴 거미잖아. 고블린 동굴이라고 하지 않았나?
What happens when you send a blister bolt into it? Probably just explodes.
동굴은 어디 있는 거야?
Gee, I wonder.
정신 차려, 카스텔라. 일단 저 괴물부터 처리하자.
I better be able to like punt Ellie later. And not like our Ellie, but this Ellie. Oh, nice. Ooh, okay. I like the music actually. It's generic, but like not in a bad way, I would say. Kapow! Good meta. Eddie is definitely a fairy of some kind. It's not a beetle, are you okay? Beetle, are you okay? Hey Beetle, are you okay? Are you okay, Beetle? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Okay, it is actually really cool. Our team is actually like fighting together. That's actually pretty neat. Also, more explosives. That's actually cool, yeah. The character can cling onto the monster while you use other characters, yeah. Oh, hey, we got that equipment. Cool. Break, please. There we go. There's some treasure. I'm just bullying Castella at this point. Not my tanned Gyaru out. I will say, of the designs I've seen so far, I like Castella the most. Castella's a simple design, but I like her. You expect to just make her stronger. Exactly. The party members actively fighting with and supporting you gives me Kingdom Hearts vibes. I'm like, yeah. Like, I do think that's a good one. So can I punt her now?
엘리? 목장으로 돌아간 거 아니니?
Lute's face when he's like asking or she's like asking questions.
그런데 역시 제 눈은 틀리지 않았네요. 덕분에 목장 주변의 위험 요소는 깔끔하게 해결했어요.
That's a strong warrior. A few expressions just make her stronger. Like when Lute asks a question, the face that he or she pulls is crazy. Otto! Welcome, Raiders! My name is ArmiaStars, Lady of First House, also known as Queen of Scarf, but today I'm just one thing, your bartender, and we are playing a gacha game without the gacha. That's right, it's like a nicotine patch. How's your stream, Haoto? How's Devil May Cry? Also, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Also, Raiders, if you need to go get yourself some drinks for the eat, self-care, all that stuff, please do. If you want to stick around, though, feel free to do so. And yes, Ellie is definitely some kind of evil ancient entity. I'm doing great, by the way, Haoto. I'm a little bit warm, but I do have a fan blowing on me, so I'm okay. Other than that, yeah, like, I'm really enjoying this game so far. Did she just give...
이건 뭐야? 우유? 아니.
Okay, she gave us milk, but I don't trust this creature anymore. I don't know if that's actually milk, I'm gonna be honest. I think she means Finny is there fanning her down. No, unfortunately Finny is busy. Yeah, this was originally going to be a gacha game. It ended up not being a gacha game because of some, like, developer shenanigans. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. What should be liquid glue? Sour milk?
이렇게 세상을 몰라서야. 내가 그래도 양심이 있으니까 이렇게 도움이 될 만한 정보를
Hey,
주는
Rathmaro?
거잖아.
Welcome in. The message is hidden in the sounds of the fanfare. Comment was Loot wants to throw hands so bad. Yeah, for real. I actually really like Loot's design. Like, I like the way they carry around the staff. I think that's neat.
됐어?
What else would it be if not milk? Equestrian reproductive juice? You never know. I mean, it is probably sheep's milk, but it could also just be glue. Like,
신랑이 하고 있느니
it is an absolute win for gamers that it's not a gacha game. Yeah. Like, even if, like, the designs are nothing exceptional, it's still nice. But interesting that it's actually fun somehow, despite the stupid camera. Yeah, cameras in those games are rough. Also, best girl. Why? Giant crossbow.
저격할게.
This is best girl, chat. She's got a freaking cannon. Like, Castella is pretty cool because she's got an axe. But Astria has a freaking cannon. So the way they did it, right, is instead of giving you, like, gacha stuff, they decided to have all the characters be available from the get-go with a specific, like, currency, which I'm going to assume we can, like, grind. I don't exactly know how yet, but we'll see. So, Wasp. Also, the animations are quite good overall. Pop. Maybe unlocked at certain story points like Grand Blues non-gachi? That could be the case, yeah. We'll have to see when we get there. Oh, there's a... Oh. I keep accidentally hurting Castella in one way or another. Like, every time. Poor Castella is just not having a good time. She likes it? Ah, local Gyaru masochist, I see. You did like what I wish you a lovely student there? You too, Haruto. Thank you very much for the raid, sweetheart. Whee! Let's go play Johnny. Honestly, Johnny was pretty peak. I do hope we get to play Johnny.
너 말이야. 우유 정도는 직접 가져다 먹으라고.
Yeah, first the lunchbox, now the milk.
말이 돼?
I'm just trying to make the Drukari out of her.
네? 무슨 말씀이신지? 저는 분명 목장에 우유를 요청하긴 했지만.
I do kind of like this inventor style guy.
또 속았다고?
To be fair, at this point it's kind of you guys' fault. Like, come on.
잠시만.
She literally played you like 3 times in a row. Like, at this point it's you guys' fault.
저는 이미 목장에 돈을 냈습니다만.
Let's see a little bit of steampunk in here. Yeah, I'm curious how far they're gonna take that.
저도 나름 특이하다고 듣는 편인데.
Why would you keep trusting it? Literally.
엘프 같지 않아요?
I do like this guy too. He's just a good man.
더 놀라운 거 보여줄까? 나는 이 도끼로 네 몸무게를.
People keep telling Castella she's nothing like an elf, and it's like, man.
No.
It's fooled by a child at least 3 times. Yeah.
그러고 보니 이렇게 만난 것도 인연인데. 아직 제 소개를.
Do you be a wizard by chance? Yes, my magic is called axe.
오래전부터 고대 문명을 연.
Women can't resist the power of axe. Literally like deadly weapons, right? Everybody knows women love axes.
여기 있는 이 장치가
Reminds you of Robbie from Breath of the Wild?
아름답지 않습니까?
Yeah, I see it.
않습니까? 그러니 여러분께
Who wants it all that? Yeah.
멋진 기회를 드리겠습니다. 자,
Ask you a question.
저와 함께 고대 장치들과 문헌들.
Is this guy gonna be like a quest giver?
하나까지 모조리 연구하는 황홀한 일상을.
You know what? I might play that at some point. Like a barbarian with 8 intelligence who thinks he's he or she is a wizard.
그게 갑자기 무슨 상관이야?
Lapras is a lesbian pride symbol. Good point.
돈이 안 된다는 소리지.
Axe expands to be the arrow-shaped rune set for me. Fair enough. I don't mind it.
조수가 되어주지 않으셔도 괜찮습니다.
I wonder if there's gonna be like a scythe or something later. That would be cool.
저 혼자서는 도저히
Oh,
문제를
axe to the
해결할
face!
수가
Also,
없어.
hi, Leaf, by the way. I didn't say hi yet.
저렇게까지
Go your
말하는데
drink.
도와주는 게 어떨까? 무료 봉사는 이게 진짜 마지막이야. 일단 말을 좀 해봐.
사실 이 장치의 구성이 궁금해서
I don't know, I actually kind of like her axe. I don't know.
그리고 고블린
I think it
그
works.
부품을 빼앗겼고요.
Maybe my half moon axe with butterfly wingtip flare.
고블린이 그 부품을 망가뜨리기라도 했다간.
Yeah, I think her axe works. It into
어쨌든
barbarian things that are unfacilitated just
고블린에게
grug from the
부품을
crew.
찾아오면 된다는 건가요?
What do you want? Shame on you. Fool me twice. How could you? Fool me 3
그렇습니다.
times. You're officially
그
that guy.
부품은 거대한 톱니바퀴처럼 생겨서 찾기 어렵지는 않을 겁니다.
Can we actually go and beat up Ellie? Like, I hope we can like
부품은 저희가
have revenge on
찾아드릴게요.
Ellie at some point.
정말 감사합니다. 그 고블린들
I feel like Ellie, our Ellie, is gonna like come in here and just be like, why me? I'll be like, ask the game.
자, 이제 내 차례야. 자,
Crystal of Reverie. If she becomes a dark goddess that destroys your bloodline, imagine if she is the like big bad. That would actually, you know what? I would love this. I would unironically love this game if they did that. I would genuinely consider this game for Game of the Year if they did something like that. Nice. Ow. Getting decimated by a freaking child, right? Like, unironically, I would, as from a storytelling perspective, going from, oh yeah, the first character you meet is also the big bad evil guy, would just be incredible. I love that unassuming side character is actually the big bad mastermind, even if it's not always well executed. A great execution of that is Witcher 3. Master Mirror, if you know, you know. Also known as God. And he's just Genova from Earth. God, imagine. Anything literally Satan would be fun. These guys are tough, by the way. Good lord. There we go. Jeez. I actually wonder, is there a level up system, like in most gacha style games, or... Ah, there is. Okay. So there are still battle manuals. Huh. That's interesting. And there is still a skill system. Okay. This is like very classic gacha. Get like karma. Item imbued with special power. Right, okay. See, if this all was like gacha stuff in the sense of like unlock the, you know, unlock it through gambling, I would have real issues with this, but since it's not, I'm okay with it actually. So am I going the right way? I hope I am. I feel like I'm not going the right way though. It would be like 47 different payment things with like 50 ways to pull and 71 currencies. Yeah, exactly. Which, because it doesn't have that, I'm willing to have like a bunch of different systems. Like if I can get it in the game and it's like not too ridiculously grindy, then it's all good to me. God, Astria is so much fun. So... Green game without a grind. You're asking for a lot? Well, I didn't say without a grind. I said a reasonable grind. So I feel like I need to be up there, and I'm not sure. I hope I didn't go the wrong way. Wait, is this the place where Johnny was before? Is this where we met Johnny? It might be actually. Uh-oh. I might have just gone the wrong way, guys. But there isn't a super slowly replacing stamina system? Yeah, stamina system would suck, especially if it's like a single player game. There's a gacha I think Ballistic Girl would be like the promo 5-star who's always marketed as being free with his affiliate code. More often than not, you don't get the rewards from that code. Oh god, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Astria does feel a little bit like Noelle in Genshin, where it's like, oh, this is your free character, sort of deal. Remove the stamina system and gacha from this game to make it a cohesive single-player experience. But you game had a stamina system with a planned subscription model to make it so you got 2 times more than non-players. Unironically, I am so glad they got rid of that. Frankly, I would not play this if it had all of that. Oh, it reset. Okay, cool. Archaea is guilty of the stamina system. It's not even a gacha. Good lord. Did I need to make a green gremlin with 3 swords? Wait, where am I holding the 3rd sword? Is it in my teeth or something? Like I'm Zorro? Mushroom. So what is Archaea? I haven't heard of that. It's a free-to-play MMO light at first. Made it single player and removed the battle pass gacha and stuff. Yeah, like, again, I would not be playing this if this was gacha. The fact that it's not gacha means I am willing to forgive a lot of the... And not the rough edges, that's a wrong joke. Yeah. It's a joke because you're constantly lost? Wait, why 3 so... Oh, is Zorro always lost? I see. I didn't realize that's how it worked. Well, this game's development for a couple of years because I saw where the depths was. I had high hopes. Honestly, like so far, again, I would say like buy this on sale, which is not a condemnation, right? Yeah, that's kind of cute. It's kind of a sign of. I think that's a good sign, in fact. You know what, I'm just gonna level these guys up to 20, because why not? Actually, it costs like 27,000. I don't have that much money. Let's just upgrade Astria. Just make her super OP. Like, we're gonna just max out Astria. Boom. They're being lost his entire identity? Ah, there. Guy misses stairs in front of him. Put Zora in a Metroidvania at this point. Oh god. Yeah, so I need to go get the thing. You don't have to die in no sense of direction. My eyes, so bright! One prehistoric animal of the series is Kank. Kank sounds like an insult of some kind. But you're just calling it, right? It literally sounds like an insult of some kind. That looks nice and clean, not too bloated as these games can be. Yeah, it's actually quite nice. Like, a lot of this stuff is to the side. Like, you just get, like, the characters, their hit points. Behind me, you guys can't see it, but behind me is, like, a few symbols that show, like, the different skills you have. As well. Said it now, I think I told you this one before. You might have. What about his loyalty to Lawffy? His 3 swords and his promise to his childhood friend? What about all those? Was his promise to his childhood friend to keep getting lost? There we go. Okay, here's another rhythm game. It's something called Wild Mode. We unlock songs and characters, as well as a bonus difficulty for existing songs. Okay. Unanosaurus. That sounds like an anime character.
잠깐만 기다려주세요. 바로 부품을 끼우겠습니다. 여러분과 이 멋진 순간을 함께하고 싶거든요.
That's why he has 3 swords? Huh. I thought he had 3 swords because he has like a specific like fighting style. He learns.
뭔가 되고 있는 게 맞나요?
Just wanted to fly, thanks bro. I assume we're gonna get like the Breath of the Wild style glider.
바꿔봤지만 아무 반응이 없군요. 사실 성공률이
I'm the best swordsman in the world, but if you don't know that you might suspect it. Fair enough. Here's where stamina spend. You get 12 and each point takes an hour to regenerate. I see.
이렇게 도와주셨는데 실망하게 만들어서 죄송합니다. 정말 면목이 없네요.
I don't generally like stamina systems in games. I don't like the idea of forcing your player to stop playing. Like, let your player play when they want.
뭐야? 뭔가 움직이는데?
What about two swords? That sword is promised to the friend. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we're going into space. What are we doing? Like, Crimson Blade? Childhood friend died by falling down the stairs. Armia, feed me, I'm hungry. Well, I am going to be making dinner tonight. I'm planning to do... Ah, okay. These are the, like... Okay. These are the map unlocks. How big is this map, I wonder? Okay. Okay. Not... That is decently sizable. Okay. Right strong winds to travel further and faster. Well, that's neat. I'm gonna feed me, I'm hungry. I'm gonna be doing a parsnip with maybe some fries, and then we have some like still have some. Am I crazy for thinking this gives off a Genshin vibe? No. A lot of people have been comparing it to Genshin. There are 5 years on conspiracy theories in the fandom about it, but did she just step on the stairs when she was 13? I'm gonna be real. That is pretty funny. Speaking of conspiracy theories, I was recently like talking to a friend about World of Darkness, and they thought for a second I was talking about real life conspiracies. And they were like, "Oh God, did you fall into like the conspiracy rabbit hole?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And I had to explain what World of Darkness is. I'm on McDonald's? We're not getting McDonald's. I'd like to actually eat like food, not plastic. That sounds so bad. It ended up being okay, and we had like a funny laugh about it. But yeah. It's funny we did lose someone that way. I do not find it fun. That's fair, Punk, but like... We ended up laughing about it. It's tasty plastic though. Is it though? Like McDonald's, I feel like. What, I've got limono? I don't think I have the ingredients for I've got limono. What's that, cute fox? How are you doing? What's doing is way better. Burger King is decent here. Oh. Guys, the Gyaru elf got more Gyaru. I'd rather buy frozen food and Myuk than in the air fryer than buy McDonald's. What's this overpriced not crap these days? I'm just gonna say, yeah, it's really bad these days. Like there's a lot better fast food out there. Genuine horrible experience had. When you say experience, what do you mean by experience? So that's a very pretty mountain in the distance there. Like, do you mean like, you know, bad food or? Whee! Oh, I didn't think they could climb. Love the beetle mount? Yeah, the beetle mount is pretty neat. Like, this game, I'm not gonna say it's like a 10 out of 10 or anything, but like, I'm enjoying it for what it is. Bad food, bad customer service? I did once get like poisoned at a McDonald's. That was fun. Like, and I do mean poisoned, not literally like food poison. I mean literally like somebody put poison in there. How do I explain this? So basically, right, this was an incident that happened here in Belgium where like a guy was poisoning random food at McDonald's to like hurt the brand.
이 정도다.
Which admittedly did work, because even when he was caught, people were like, what the freak, McDonald's? And I was one of the victims. No, he didn't like, he put tiny amounts of rat poison in there. So, yeah, that happened.
뭐가 괜찮을 것 같네요야.
I survived, obviously, I'm fine, but yeah.
어이, 앤. 우리도 이제 정식 용병단.
Did you tell us about pizza that costs like something like 40 bucks at the moment? Yes, that too, yes.
좀 제대로 된 일거리 없어?
When I went to service sign, I saw a sauce giving a completely different sounding sauce and a guns for lettuce they were about to put on onion. How bad was it? I was like... I was just very queasy for like a day. But yeah, like that guy was caught and fired. I can't believe you eat McDonald's. Hi, Yuri.
받아들일 수 없다.
Johnny!
이 조니님이 이끄는 용병단이 그렇게 우스워 보이나? 내놓는 게 좋을 거다.
Okay, Johnny just appearing like that is pretty peak. Have a good luck, decoy.
아니겠죠.
The boy!
아시게 되면
The real rat poison was not as bad as the ghost pepper. It was not. The ghost pepper was worse.
길드장이라고?
To be fair, it was not a lot of ghost pepper. I was experienced if it was at a setting kind of tournament. My CD cannon. I was there for 3 weeks and chance of generally bad. Two stated it has the prices were too high, just never again. If you do want good food, by the way, there's a really nice pita place nearby here, like a doner kebab. I did a chicken one the other day. It was pretty peak. So Yuri, enjoy your drink. Like it was like a freaking heaping helping of greens, a nice piece of bread, ridiculous amount of like the thigh meat of chicken, really good, and then a bunch of garlic sauce. It was good. It was very good. You're just gonna sleep in this cozy corner of the bar? Sure.
그만큼 알려진 건가? 알았다면 이제 순순히 제대로 된 의뢰를
Okay, for some real work.
안타깝지만
I
그럴 수
need,
없.
yeah.
용병 세계에도 규정이라는 게 있어서 말일세. 그 누구도 예외를.
Have you guys never had chicken thighs?
자네들은
They're
아직
great.
견습 용병단이니 충분히 명성을 쌓은 뒤에 다시 오는 게 어떤가. 그때는
Really like Noden, yeah.
테니 말이야.
So far, I like all the characters. Like, I haven't seen any character that I dislike.
알았다면
아, 죄송합니다, 노대님. 이 멍청이는 제가 조용히 시킬게요.
Johnny about to 1v1 this guy.
입막 좀
실례했습니다, 길드장님.
그래. 혈기왕성한 모습이 보기 좋구만.
I assume this guy could like one-shot us if he wanted to. Where's Johnny? There he is.
조니 이 멍청아. 상대를 과감히 던져야지. 길드장한테까지 시비를 걸면 어떡해?
I do love the fact that Johnny has this like ridiculously over-the-top cloak.
그분이 길드장님이시군요.
Noden's outfit is reminding me hard of like Burning Crusade era World of Warcraft. I don't know why.
이 조니님이 겨우
I don't see it.
몸을 살릴 줄 알았나?
I actually kind of resent the fact that Johnny looks like a character I would have made at the age of 13. It's kind of me-coded as well.
말해봐야 내 입만 아파.
I mean, I won't lie.
그건 그렇고
I don't know, which of these characters fits me so far? I don't think any of them, like, really are one-to-one.
이미 말했듯이 비장의 카드를 준비하러 다녀왔다.
Everything BC was green and had crystals, that's true.
카드?
Again, loot. Jesus Christ!
이대로 순순히 물러날 순 없지.
The face on loot is so scary.
어이, 루트.
With having PTSD flashbacks.
정면에 보이는
Maybe loot is you-coded.
한적한 곳이 있다.
Are they? I don't know.
지금? 갑자기?
So the glass and elven combined, it's you. Yeah? The glass and elven combined. We just see some stuff. What you doing,
늦어.
Like, I'm closer to the crossbow mommy.
바로
뭐 아무튼 좋다. 지금부터 단장으로서 너에게 특별한
That's
지령을 내릴
strength.
테니
Aw.
잘 들어라.
I could kind of see loot.
무슨
I
일이?
could see myself being a healer. In a few seconds, Johnny coming. I
아주
feel like that is something Sifl would do to me though. Like, you're late!
작으니 쉽게
The compromise with Kara? Is it a wedding soup or
여기로
something?
가지고 와라.
It's like, it's still got solids in it.
가져오라고?
Did
그건
people behind this saw how people reacted Lumine? Having expressions and took notes? Yeah, maybe. There's a shred of hesitation. Yeah, right? I could see you do this in the roleplay that we're in, Sifl. Like the fantasy one. Like, okay, for some context, I'm in a fantasy roleplay game with Sifl, but I play a 2.5 meter tall ogre lady who... She started off with an axe and a tower shield. In session 1, I found a greatsword, and my mind went, you know what? Let's do Dark Souls. So now I wield a greatsword and a shield. Like a crazy person. But Sifl's character is like a sort of,
그러면
it's a pretty tiny
이게
barrel.
어딜 봐서 아주 작은 술.
What are you talking about, Lude? It is a tiny barrel. Like, Sifl, do you want to explain your character? Is the barrel next to Johnny? Okay. It is a pretty small barrel. What are you talking about?
단장, 말했던 술통 가져왔어. 이거 맞지?
Is Banshee hit meat in the eggs?
잘했다 류트. 남은 일은
She bamboozled you,
내게
Mello.
맡겨.
Victus. To be fair, an omelette sounds nice, so yeah. Oh. Okay, everyone's drunk.
이게 다 무슨 일이야? 단장, 사람들이 쓰러져 있잖아.
Is Victus, is that one from
류트,
Legacy of Kain?
봤냐? 이것이 내가 준비한 비장의
Trump
카드다.
card? I made everyone drunk.
그게 무슨 말이야?
상황을
Ah, yes. You know what? I feel like I am kind of Johnny coded. This is the kind of plan I would do. Just like, here's my trump card. I made everyone
괜찮은 거야?
I made everyone drunk.
나는 어디까지나
Gains battle cry.
상의로
Ah,
술을
gotcha.
대접했을 뿐이야.
What is this guy? Just an average, but he unusually skilled swordsman, basically.
그 술이
First thing Armia's character did upon
아주
meeting him was turn him into a sparring
독한
costume.
술이라는
Tried to squeeze him into a pancake against the
아무튼
wall.
이걸로
Yeah, it was
모든
fun.
준비가 끝났다. 이제
Which, to be fair,
오덴과 단판에
she ended up
시작하자.
just like she ended up yielding because she was like, okay, I'm happy with this.
그래. 무슨 일로 나를
Woe to the
찾은
defeated. Ah, okay.
단도직입적으로 얘기하지. 우리는 제대로 된 의뢰를 접수하고 싶다.
And everyone else is drunk. So this is the only mercenary group that can do something.
이거야 원. 참 재미있는 친구로.
Okay, I do find the idea of we made everyone else drunk, now you have to give us jobs very funny.
길드장님, 받아주시면 안 됩니다. 이건 명백한 의존행위예요.
Shut up.
다엔 길드장의 권한으로 허용하지.
It's fine. I'm allowed to cheat. I'm
용병이라면 자기 한 몸 정도는 챙길 줄 알아야
I
한다고.
want to pat Johnny's head and right on his shoulder as a tiny pink-haired
원하는
demon
수를
child
의심 없이
throws insults at any girl who
그
brushes
결과도
it.
예상하지 못했다며.
They think this is from Roman history. It's what the counts told the Romans after they conquered Rome and demanded a huge amount of silver in ransom. Upon presenting it, the Romans complained the skills were weighted, upon which the Genec needed to toss his sword onto it, balancing it further and declared woe to the vanquished. Okay, what are you gonna do about it? Oh, dang.
조니, 자네도 이런 요행이 항상 통할
Is that,
알게나.
Is that like the first time Rome, like, is that like back when Rome was still a city-state?
아무쪼록 운을 빌겠네.
Only his name was Kenny. Just further cements Johnny as a Kamina? He's definitely Kamina coded, yeah.
다들
I do like Nodin as well.
어떠냐?
We were before the Latin conquest, which is first contact with the Counts, right? Which is like a big part of why they had like Cassius Belli and all of that.
단장이 사고 친 덕분에 처음으로 의뢰다운 의뢰를 접수하게 됐네. 다른 것도
I mean,
아니고
blunder.
오르가나 교단의 긴급 의뢰 요청이니 아마도 보통 일은 아닐
Also,
거야.
I won't lie, the Organa order just sounds very tasty.
지금 당장
Johnny, stop putting your fingers in my
오르가나
face.
교단으로.
Which part of subjugating them, justification for just subjugating them centuries later? Yeah. And he kind of reminds me of that punky Final Fantasy male type for some reason. I love him a lot. He's very fun so far. I like him a lot, honestly. Is the Organa order like the religious types? I think so, considering we're going to a cathedral. I will say, I think this area looks absolutely gorgeous. Like, look at this. This is such a pretty area. Hi, Kindred. How you doing? Like, this is very... you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Ishgard in FF14. Like, it's not one-to-one, but the styling is kinda there. Also a little bit, World of Warcraft. Well, thanks. Yay! Can I sit on the throne? I can stand on it. Close enough. I don't see Ishgard at all. Fair enough. I like the crystal chandelier. Alexandria Knight, have a good luck, huh? Is he Stormwind? I can definitely see Stormwind as well, yeah. I think the Ishgard part reminds me of... I think I'm reminded of Ishgard because of, like, the view. Like, up looking. I don't know. Something about it reads Ishgard to me. Like, this part, at least. Have a good luck, Fitz. Oh, look at that. It's got as much grander and taller. That is true, yes. Definitely not one-to-one.
당신들이 의뢰
그렇다.
안으로 들어가십시오. 오네트님이 기다리고 계십니다.
I want to point out, I didn't press a button for that. Johnny just interrupted him.
님 앞에서는 조심해 주셨으면 좋겠군요. 이세라 성녀님께서 자리를 비우시고
Like,
교단에서 가장
are you the...
이 조니님은 그 누구 앞에서도 고개를
There's the
숙이지
goat. He's pretty great, not gonna lie.
분위기 파악 좀 해, 제발.
류크도
Read the room a little, put on a shirt.
업무에 적응해버렸네.
그러게 안타깝게도 말이야.
This is pretty great so far. Like, honestly, the story itself is nothing crazy, but the characters are very... Oh, wow. Okay. This is definitely, like, this is the vault coded, definitely. In the sense of, like, you know, it's both, like, religion kind of sense. Also, god dang, they gave the goddess, like... Oh, she's pretty. He's frustrating, but I can't help but like his antics, yeah. The great Johnny also never wears a shirt, even in winter. Just, achoo. This is giving me the vault vibes, for sure. That's maybe just because I'm thinking of FF14 now. Maybe if I was thinking of Warhammer Fantasy, I would be thinking, you know, it's a cathedral. Since the characters are endearing enough and the story doesn't very obviously fall apart, it doesn't necessarily require much more to drive the core mechanics, yeah.
여러분들이 의뢰를 접수해주신 용병분들이군요.
So I assume Ornette is gonna be one of the characters we can
저는
get?
성녀 이세라님이 자리를 비우신 동안 성녀의 업무를 대행하고 있는 사제 오네트라고 합니다.
Which reminds you of Saint Haven from Dang. Yeah.
그럼
I think I know what you're talking about. Is it me a DM of this? Oh yeah, I know this game. Have you played this, Blue? Oh yeah, it does look very much like this. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Let me show that real quick.
네, 그렇습니다. 그들은 이미 역사에
Oh, this is such a classic thing, by the way. We're gonna have to go kill heretics.
아직 대륙
I have like an hour or so, but I've enjoyed it without the FOMO. Yeah.
신처와 집회 장소들.
I like Johnny so far. What do you think of Johnny, Blue?
그래서 교단은 오랜 시간
He suddenly has the cleavages of a playable character.
숭배물을
I like her dress too.
해왔습니다.
I like the like.
다만 지금은 교단의 인력이 부족하여 여러분의
And then how
도움을
she bites it
빌리고자
in the next
합니다.
10 hours? True.
그 숭배물이라는 건
Jesus
어디서 쓰는 건가요?
So what does this relic look like? I know it's always the same expression, but every time I see Luke's face like that, ugh.
간단한 일이로군. 지금 바로
I think I'm
출발하도록
reminded of Ishgard partially also because like the whole heretic burning thing. Oh. Hey. I think Johnny's in love. Actually, her and Johnny getting together, I'm on board.
저희에게 맡겨주세요.
As a Scarlet? What are you doing?
저들은 도시락 배달이나 하는 푼내기.
Oh my god, she's called Roxy. She's definitely a gacha character. There's no way she's not.
의뢰를 접수한 거예요. 그러니 이런 중요한
Unironically, I want to see her and Roxy together. And Roxy and Johnny together.
신뢰를 쌓은 중급 용병단입니다.
And you could have just walked around it, so we could have even moved out of the way. Yeah, literally.
여러분, 록시님의 말이 사실인가요? 그게요 말이죠. 곤란한 상황이 되었네.
어이, 넌 뭐냐? 감히 내 먹이에 손을
Johnny about to square up. Let's go.
있군. 이름을 대라.
너 같은 사람과 대화.
Okay.
어려워질 것 같네.
I will say, I love that asymmetric design of like one short pant to one long pant. I think it looks nice.
뭐야?
아가씨, 그냥 다음에 하시죠. 그렇게 중요한 의뢰도 아닌 것 같아요.
Okay, so we have like the very classic of like Alex is the serious kind of calm one, while Roxy's like super. Unironically, I want to see Roxy and Johnny get together by like being super mad at each other and then they kiss. You know what I mean? Like that kind of trope.
알만하구나.
네가 알 소리는 아니지.
I'm sure there's fan art? There better be. Like, those two fit way too well together.
어서 썩 꺼지도록.
Fine, fine, kiss, kiss. Enemies to lovers.
실력 행사에 나서기 전에 말이야.
What is Benny Med and Army's already shipping? Look, they fit way too well together.
해볼 텐가?
여러분, 이곳에서의 싸움은 절대 용납할 수 없습니다.
He's mad at her blue haired boyfriend. True.
죄송합니다. 조금 정리해 보도록 하죠. 먼저 록시님의 말이 사실이라면 조니님은 확실히 부정을 저지르신 것
Well,
같아요.
I need to have a master because she'll ship it.
확실해요.
Call me Amazon, because I'll ship
하지만
it.
교단은 이미 조니님의 용병단에 의뢰를 맡겼습니다.
그렇다. 바로 그게 중요한 것이.
그러면 이렇게 하는 건 어떨까요? 용 숭배자의
Armia Bezos reveal? No, I'm not bold enough for
인정하는
that.
것으로 말입니다. 물론 의뢰에 대한 보상도 숭배물을 가져오는
God,
쪽에
imagine.
모두 드리도록 하겠습니다.
I couldn't be a billionaire, I feel
자신
like.
있어요.
I have too much basic empathy.
좋았어. 알릭스, 어서 출발하자.
아, 정말 귀찮아 죽겠네.
빨리 따라오지 못해. 좀 의욕을 내보란 말이야.
자, 우리도 출발한다. 모두 서둘러라.
Love you, Armia. I love you too, Mano.
아무튼
Oh gosh.
양측 모두의
I'm gonna need to shower after today. It is so warm in here.
여러분께 여신의 축.
I'm sitting here like half naked and it's still super warm. Oh, Jesus. We have unlocked Johnny. Johnny has joined the team. Okay, we have to have Johnny on the team. Do I have to shower every day? I do, but it's like, when? The voice activity now, though. I could see that. Let's see. Team? Hero selection. We'll go with...
정열적인 싸움을 보여주지. 이 조니님의 실력을 보여주마.
Oh my god, the cape. I love the cape so much.
조니, 용병왕이 될 사나이다.
It's so... It's so unnecessary. Sitting half naked, well that's why it's so hot where you are. No capes! I know why I like him now. Because he's so over the top. As if K-Project Mikoto. Ah, I see. I don't think I'm familiar with Mikoto. He's so extra, he really is. It's great. It's obnoxious in a funny way. Also, yeah, wolf, right? Familiar. Admittedly, okay. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, can only one person? Oh, only one person can equip it. Okay, because Stella gets the wolf. Because then, if we switch to Castella, yeah. Meanwhile, Johnny gets the. Then she pictures of Mikoto. Let me take a look. So that's in a funny way. Thank you. It's nice to be appreciated. Oh my word, yeah, okay. Design-wise, I absolutely see what you're talking about, Meadow. I'm gonna try to climb the wall? Okay, hold on, I will. Design-wise, I absolutely see what you're talking about. That's very Johnny-coded. Was I Magnus? Oh my god! Wait, that's actually kind of cool. Also, Jack, enjoy your drink, hun? That's actually kind of badass. That's actually pretty great. Good luck for a bit? Alrighty! Have a good luck, Meadow. This is pretty peak, I'm not gonna lie. Then we can just fly for distances. That's really neat. They probably had me wondering when the boy's gonna kiss and I wasn't even into boys' love. I do think this one is faster, I feel like. So Magnus, they give it a 3 steam streak and do it extra points. The wolf has wings, yes. It's like a Pegasus wolf. A Wolfusas? A Wolfusas. So I don't know what these crystals give you, but I'm gonna assume I'm gonna use them eventually, so... We can sue any stupid rivalry and all the BL tension. Oh, Crystal of Remembrance. Even into boys' love and I felt cheated. The wolf is sus, dang. Right? Spin, spin, spin! Let's see. What can Johnny do, I wonder? Oh, he's like a super fast attacker, I think. Yeah, he is. Okay. He actually combos quite nicely with Castella. He's even got my preferred playstyle, god damn it. What is this? Ah, I see. Most of us are sus these days, to be honest. Yeah, fab. Johnny gives my Jason from Fate Grand Order vibes, but like if Jason was actually likable. Yeah, like I feel like that's the thing. Johnny isn't obnoxious but in a funny way, which definitely helps. Like, if he was just annoying, he would suck like to deal with. But as he is, he's pretty great. It definitely also helps that, you know, Johnny feels pretty fun to play. He's got the like freaking. Oh my word! The L boys love. Johnny wouldn't be out of place in Discworld. You know, you're not wrong. What piece of the statue? Remember when I took boys off with me once to school and there was an NSFW scene in the middle of class? Uh-oh. I wonder what this is gonna do. Okay, we needed. I think we need a third piece. Where would third piece be? Ah, there it is. We totally run into Cohen and pull up some nonsense and come out of alive. I could see it. Yeah, I quite like Johnny so far. Like, to play with as well. Like, not just as a character, just in general. Like, look at him go. Then Castella's got like a really good like AoE kind of system going. And Astra with like her damage, which is insane. Yeah, like Astra does insane damage. It's pretty great, not gonna lie. I've not seen like play style yet with Bleds from Elden Ring. I haven't played Elden Ring. What kind of style is that? Is that like kind of all-rounder? Are we talking sword and shield? Are we talking katanas? Like what kind of character are we talking there? Bled? I think it's Bled, right? I do not know what this statue actually does. Big sword and long leaps? Yeah, no, not yet like big sword. So another piece here. Live, gotcha. There we go. Restored a goddess's statue. And that gave us like a key. What does that do? Serious get close slowly as soft light. Used when opening a hero grade treasure chest. Ah! So there are still treasure chests in the game. Okay. That's not inherently a bad thing. It depends on what's in the chests and how they do it, but yeah. It's possible it's allowed to share castle pictures on the Discord. I would say that's show and tell, probably. Spin, spin, spin! Honestly, Johnny is pretty dang good. Like, look at him go. I can't, you know what? He is cocky, but I can't really blame him for it, because look at him go. Like, I think I'd also be kind of cocky if I could just, like, beat up a bunch of goblins like this without any issue. Is the skills to pay the bills? Yeah. I think that's a big thing for me as well. Like, I don't mind cocky if they can, like, back it up, you know? Spin, spin, spin! Also, Astra doing insane damage is pretty great. I really enjoy her. She's so fun to play. She really is. And then Costella just comes in. Kapow! I need to reload. I can also just do this. Ow, rude. Get him, Johnny. Get him. I don't think I've seen Johnny put people down. He doesn't put anyone down. He just like hypes himself up. But honestly, yeah, I feel like if he was putting other people down, I'd probably be like, what the hell? But since he's like just being like, I'm great, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. He'd Vash the tribal warrior. Vash? What are we playing? What is this? Freaking Trigun? Yeah, Vash the Stampede. It would be funny if he started stampeding. That would be kind of funny. Whoop. God dang, these guys are tough. Very tanky enemies sometimes. I better get that 60 mil, right? Didn't it get upped after like the whole Calamity thing? And they turned it into like 150 or whatever. Consume H2O. I will, give me just a sec. Look at Johnny go. Very clean. Oh, reload? Oh, I like the little... Like, oh no, I don't have ammo. Like the little exclamation mark. That's cute. What is banning up? Time to take a picture. Have a good rest of a good stream. Have a good one, Aunt Nelly. Boy, boy. I think this time just has a shout move. It gives a little oomph in VFX though. I agree. Is this what we need the keys for? Or... So that gives me like fragments of something. Shape grinder. Let's see. Equipment. Well, equip all of these. Let's see, what else do we have? Materials. So what can we do with what? Tome of Insight, Mana Ore, Advanced Combat Text, Arcana of Beginnings, gain 1000 Karma experience upon use. Okay. We have ingredients for food, presumably. Important. Fragment of Sacred Light, use the exchange. Shape Grinder, Fate's Invitation. Oh, isn't that the one? Hold on. Oh yeah, we got another one. Okay, who do we want to unlock, guys? This game has grown on me. I guess I was salty and judging it too fast at first because I wanted to be a spiritual successor to my favorite game. I get it, honestly. I kind of want to grab Callian. She looks kind of cool. Or maybe... a Spirit Summoner is Callian. Reyna looks like... yeah, she's a knight, so I think she has a big sword, probably. Eileen is an apprentice knight. Sion is a priest, okay. I'll grab Callian. Curious to see. Let's see. Team. Go selection. We'll swap out. Holy heck. Okay, Jesus woman. Yeah, Roxy's a playable. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's see. What kind of weapons does she have? Oh, she's a mage. Okay. Oh, wait. That's super cool. Wait, that's actually genuinely really cool. Wait, that's actually really cool. She's a literal firefox. That's actually really cool. She's literally firefox. Okay, I kinda love that lady. Holy heck. Step on me, Bammy Jesus. Why? See, I would voice the heck out of a character like that. Let the flames burn your soul. I knew my instinct was right. Honestly, like, I also kind of like her outfit. I like the, like, side cape thing she's going on. See, here's the thing. I do feel like with wizards, I'm a little bit more okay with, like, just, like, non-armor kind of deals. Because it's a wizard. It still needs to be practical in some way. But I don't mind as much. Okay, Dragon Disciple height for... I'm guessing this is, like... It says my team's level is too low, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Want to hug me and maybe squeeze me like a plushie? Of the mage class in Dragon Nest, she has the Pyrovate spells. I do love the fact that she has
단장, 전방에 고블린이야.
she has like Firefox summonings. That's fun. That's so cool. Banali. Okay. I'm gonna think gacha but no gacha. Yeah, they removed the gacha. They still have the hot ladies. Literally, look at them. How are you doing, Naya? Can we get a shout for Naya, please? Yeah? Yeah, like we just unlocked Callie in here. Yeah, so originally this was planned to be a gacha, Naya. But they ended up making it a single-player RPG instead. Which honestly, yeah, it works. Good channels to Gosan. You guys don't know Naya. Naya's a very sweet sweetheart. Lately you have been playing a lot of gacha. I think you've been playing, what was it, Nike, right? Okay, so from what I can tell, Kallian is very strong on her own, but doesn't combo well with these other two. Okay. Oh, that dodge attack is cool. I'll 100% unlock her first when I play this, understandable. You can unlock her from, like, the moment you start the game, because they give you one free unlock right away. So, yeah. Like, I think doing the story just unlocks you more characters, which, frankly, I think that's a very fair way of doing it. By the way, I want to point out, Kallian is level 1. She seems incredibly powerful. Like, good lord. Everybody has, by the way, and it'll be done in 3 minutes.
여기 책장들이 좀 이상한 것 같은데? 바닥에 여기저기 끌린 흔적들이.
Oh, Kallian might have been a street magician before becoming a mercenary. From what I understand, she's a spirit summoner. So I think she's literally summoning like spirits of foxes to attack people with, which... that's just cool. I'm feeling being very unlucky with my messages. What do you mean, Uber? It is Korean, yeah. It is currently $30. I would recommend this on sale. If this comes to console, it looks like fun. I don't know if they're planning to go to console or not with this. I wouldn't be surprised if they are. I definitely think this will come to mobile in some form. Like, it feels like it will. I could be wrong, but yeah. Oh, wrong way. Oops. When I get turned around. Like, Johnny I really like as a play style so far. Astria is a lot of fun. I like Kallian. All of them are pretty good so far. Is it ever say something doesn't get seen? Oh, I'm sorry, Uber. It's not on purpose. I just miss messages sometimes. If you want to, feel free to like post the message again. But yeah. If I streamer to catch every message, I do try to catch all messages. Just sometimes it happens where like I just miss a message or something. Actually, which messages did I miss? Like Firefox? Wait. Yeah, I talked about that, Uber. I said like, no, I think she's actually a spirit summoner. I didn't actually miss that one. It is in preparation for consoles but with no release date. Probably we need to see how it does in PC. Okay, that's on me. Yeah, pat, it's okay. One decent one. Don't you worry, we've got more red-haired ladies.
다수의 인원이 협력해야만.
Who am I in here? Just did my taxes? No!
그래, 넌 머리가 좋은 듯하니 눈치챘겠지? 그쪽도 이 퍼즐을 풀기에는 인원이 부족하다는 걸. 맞아. 그러니 협력하자. 뭐? 협력?
I mean, we're gonna be stuck otherwise.
저 문을 열기 위해 임시 동맹을 맺는 거야. 내키지는 않지만 그것 외에는.
I do like Roxy's design. It's kind of cute. Like, Roxy gives me like pick her up kind of vibes.
임시 동맹이다.
I don't know. She looks like she weighs like 50 kilograms if that.
올라가도록 해. 자, 빨리 움직이자. 경계심을 늦추지 마.
Oh, I have to be loot here. Interesting. That's actually kind of neat. I don't mind that. Like a top? Yeah. Saijib, how you doing? Welcome in. Going Roxy equipable, yes. Listen, I tower over every single girl in this game. I can promise you. It's a Korean game. The chances are they're like all 160 centimeters, and like the tall people are like 170. Loot what? Wait, are we gonna eat loot? Please tell me. Yes! This is the best game. I love this game. This is the one time I would have been okay with a boob joke, like the classic boob joke. But you know what? I respect them for not doing it. Okay. Interesting, it's Korean and very light girls and they through the MC.
아무래도 이 유적지의 마지막 함정단이야.
Not ominous, just a touch. Is that gonna be like, oh no, we turn into a dragon or something? Because that was shown in the beginning, like some kind of transformation thing going. Frankly, I respect the fact that they didn't do the whole like, oh my god, boobs, like, oh, the protagonist's face is in the boobs thing that anime would do. Like, I genuinely respect that. Okay. Good animation, by the way. Good animation. Escape from the dragon, okay. This is neat. I actually kind of like this. Oh! It's so early Dragon-esque style and I freaking adore it. And ironically, I actually really like this part so far. I also like the fact that we're not just killing like the dragon straight out. This is literally just like, oh no, you can't fight this. Admittedly, I wish we could do that more in like D&D or whatever. We did not just run through a hacking rock. I got hit by one actually. It damaged me.
SMH wears the super asymmetrical outfits
actually,
as
there have
required
been a
by the
few
genre.
Merara. Roxy's outfit is asymmetrical. Well, doesn't have collision? It does.
아직 안심하긴 일러.
Okay, hold on. Oh my word, that was funny. I just got knocked away for a moment. Oh my goodness, that was funny. Get him, Johnny! God, that's such a cool attack. And then Colleen comes in. Finale. So good. Got him. Ah, that guy just leaves. Interesting. I feel like not being able to do that in TTRPG. Shadows and Young Dragon being fended off by level 3 characters in Minds of Fandelpha. Yeah. Like, I feel like in TTRPGs, it's always like stand and fight. Mostly because like your players will have a tendency to stand and fight. Genuinely worried for Roxy here. I'm not, because she's a playable character. I don't think they'd kill her at this point. I'd be... You know what? It would be kind of ballsy if they're like, oh yeah, it's a playable character, but also we killed her. I would actually kind of massively respect that. We have to go through here. Oh, she has like a fire dodge. That's cool. They would do that? Honestly, I would respect it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yup. Stop screaming in. Here we go. What? I respect the quest of we could revive her but go to greater peril to do it. I could see that too, yeah. Get me through! Wait, is this intended? Uh-oh. I don't know if this is intended. This doesn't seem intended. Okay, there we go. I was about to be like, uh-oh. But no, it's okay. Oh, you know what's gonna happen? Roxy's about to die and then we're gonna rescue her, I bet. Milady, oh my. I was about to make a Mia's Zoro joke again, yeah. That was just me. Oh, is Lute gonna save her? It was literally Zoro. I have such bad navigation skills. Okay. Alright, Johnny. Oh, is this the opening part? Oh, I think this might be the opening part, I just realized. Yo! Johnny! Johnny!
어이, 록시라고 했나? 도망치는 솜씨가 형편없군.
Oh my god, please kiss.
괜찮으십니까?
Jesus Christ. Literally, he did the whole pose and everything for her. Come on. Best guy! He's the best. I love him. The starving ghost of corrosion. Interesting. Get him, Johnny. Leave it, Johnny. Leave it, Johnny. Leave her. Get in the cuck chair, blue boy. Ow. The canvas makes it kind of... It's Monster Hunter. This definitely has Monster Hunter vibes. Especially with the fact that I have like a bow gun. Definitely gives it very Monster Hunter vibes. Oh, there's level 10, right. Okay, dodging with the character switch feels pretty cool. I will say. Like, he's about to attack me, so I dodge with the character switch. That's so neat. Alright, come on. Unimpressed, bud. Still didn't hit me. Come on. Nice. Get in the cuck chair, blue boy. Is Matters contribution to the Codes channel today? Hi, Finny. How you doing? Clean. You know, not gonna lie, that did feel kind of Monster Hunter in a good way. Can't wait to be whole. Oh no, it's a tiny evil person. And he can't wait to be a hole. This is my hole. It was made for me. The dragon got scared, yeah. Well, that was freaking fun. That was a genuinely really fun fight. Like, simple but fun. Any evil loot, it seemed like? I mean, clearly it was Ellie. I like how it's like, you know how in FF14, where... Is my brother still home? I think he's off. Also, have a good luck, Fitz. You know how in FF14, every Lalafell is either like angelically lovely or literally the devil. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting here. So, Aku, enjoy your drink, huh? Tsundere alert, right? So, hi, Dr. Sol. What's up? It's a rogue type character. Johnny. Johnny's a rogue type. Ignore me. He has 2 knives and uses poison and is like very fast. Like, actually, I can show you. Nice. Is Genshin with the Shinzen moved? It's just Gen. Yeah, like, Johnny is definitely a rogue character. He's got very fast attacks. He can do like... Yeah, Johnny is peak. The fact that, like, he went in and saved Roxy as well. I'm like, genuinely, I feel like those two need to get together. Like, it can't be just me that sees that, right? You posed on her so hard, right? Good lord. Hungry adventurous Steve. So I thought there was nothing to eat. It's just that my body has already become so accustomed to meat. But 3 beef, but I want beef tartare. I'd go hunt a wild boar. My guy over here like, oh no, I'm dying. Please give me some beef Wellington. I am dying and my body can only handle the most delightful of caviar. Ventru moment, for real. Almond Lawffy. Find the wooden crate and bring in back. Okay. Abandoned house. You do wonder what all the crystals and stuff give you. Open the window and the smell of rain is so nice. Oh god, I know that. The body is dying, but I can only live if I'm given the most succulent beef Wellington at this very moment. Please, Hera, you must save me. Here is the recipe. God dang, Colleen, though. Holy. She's not only powerful, she's like really fun to use. Like, holy. She combos really well with the others because she has like a grab that's insanely powerful. And then Astria does a ton of damage, so it's like, wow. Like, Astria has this really nice thing where she could just be like, deploying? Bam. She does a ton of damage. It's very simple. High damage dealer. I really like that. Lantern Bull. Okay. The boss in this game are filled with demonic hatred. I've seen them take on entire null colonies. The fervor of the Dark Lord. Okay. What is this? Secret text of victory. Okay, cool. I think I've seen enough of the game to want to play it myself. I need to explore the world. So I'm gonna lurk now. That's very fair, Uber. Have a good luck. Like I said, I would recommend this on sale. Expected. Area quests. Items you obtain by helping them can be exchanged for items you want at the exchange. Cool, okay. That's neat. So we got a bunch of... Yeah, we got some of these, and we can get like insignia of the Orbis Kingdom and whatever from it, which... Like, Secret Text of the Warrior, I'm pretty sure allows you to level I think the chronograph might be used like for some stuff as well. Yeah. These are like upgrade items, which, okay, I think that's valid. Like, you do side quests to get extra upgrade items. I think that's very fair. Like, so far, I have not seen a single thing in this game that I'm like, oh, that feels really bad. Like, at worst, it's like, okay, it's generic sometimes. Like, okay, sure. But if generic is like the worst thing to say, you know, I feel like that's a good sign. I can gather crystals and stuff. Like, maybe eventually there will be problems in this game, but at least for now, I have really, like, very little to complain about in this game. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, you know, like, nitpicks or whatever that I could do, but genuinely, I really like this game. Like, I could see myself playing this off-stream as well. Because the thing is, I do like Genshin's gameplay, I just don't like the whole, like, gacha part. Like, gacha breaks for me so heavily, but the rest of the parts of gacha, you know, like oh, we're collecting characters, we're playing, like, we have, like, a fun open world to explore and stuff. Like, that's fine. So yeah, I think it feels very generic gacha game without the gacha. Not bad, but not the best. Yeah. Like, to me, for me, this scratches an itch I didn't know I had. I'm gonna be real. But generic isn't bad, so yeah, like... Damage even made with no direct damage spells. Would like to be creative with surroundings. Okay, that's fun. Get him, foxes. See, that felt kind of brutal in a way. Like, just the foxes, like, freaking swarming the guy. And then you just explode them. God. The animations are definitely carrying the combat in a lot of ways, but hey, it works, so... Finale. Do a bunch of damage with her, and then beautiful. The voice acting in this move animation makes this really good in my opinion. Yeah. Like, the animation is absolutely carrying it, because if the animation looked bad, I think this combat system would feel bad as well. But as it is, it feels really good. I'm just gonna take a look over here, and then we're gonna go do some more main story quest. I'm just curious what this is. This was $10 cheaper. I'd buy it. Yeah, get it on sale. Violators performing magical coup de grace by snapping their fingers is an archetype I've only just identified. I'm here for it. I think it originates in Full Metal Alchemist, funnily enough, with oh, what's his name? Is his name Roy? He does like the snaps in order to... Roy Mustang, yes, thank you. Colonel Mustang. So do we need, like... Yeah, you need a moon key to open the sealed chest, okay. And we get a moon key by getting more side quests. Which is fair enough. What a pretty game. The Dragon Nest Mages had a lot of sass and personality. I really love their little snaps or finger wags. Like, if we want to fly, we can do this. We have a puzzle here, which is interesting. Huh. Can we deploy multiple characters at the same time? Somehow. Huh. Do we need like a crate or something? Is there like a crate nearby? Also, hi Jess, enjoy your drink. There's no crates or anything like that. Oh, there's a rock. There we go.
Yep.
I thought for a second we could deploy multiple characters.
Yep.
To be fast enough, maybe? Nah, it's way simpler. It's that you just put rock. I like the open worldness in the side quest that you don't have to go do the main quest immediately. Yeah. I like linearity, I admit, but I don't mind this. Like, this is a nice way of doing open world, in my opinion. Oh, god dang it, Johnny. Sorry, just to like, let me pose real quick before opening this. I actually dislike linearity. Fair enough. I generally think linearity is actually good for a game. I love games that help me have agency. The thing is, linearity doesn't mean no agency. Because agency involves just like character decisions, etc. That doesn't necessarily mean it can't be linear. Because like, most Telltale games actually, for example, did it just burn the goose? Oops. Like most Telltale games, for example, are linear, but are very much built on agency as well. Alright, let's head back. I don't like going point A to point B. I want to explore and see things and find cool secrets. Yeah, but you can still do that in a linear game. You don't need an open world game for that. What I'm talking about with linear games generally is... Yeah, Deus Ex actually is a fantastic example of like what I would call like a linear game with a lot of agency. It's more like, linear game is just more like level A, level 1, level 2, level 3 kind of deal. The levels themselves can still be very big and open. Just took the eggs of those geese, it would be cruel to let them live. Let's see. Is there actually a fast travel, or how does it work? Because if there's not, that's okay, but I'm curious if there is. There is a fast travel. System Shock is linear, yeah, or most Doom games, etc. Rocks solve many riddles, they do. They really do. I think the thing about linear, like what people think when I say linear is you get no choices in your game, which is not what I mean. I do think that like having less choices that are more impactful, that is generally better than just like a ton of choices. The one whole way I want a game. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, I think a very good example of that, Mellow, is in Metro Last Light, there's a level where you are literally on rails. You're literally on a car that's literally on rails, and the point is you go from point A to point B at the end of the level. However, what you can do is every so often you can stop the car and go into a little side hall and like do a little bit of exploring in order to get some like extra loot, lore maybe, just stuff, right? And I really like that in that regard, where like, yeah, if you want to, you could just drive in one go, but it doesn't, it gives you enough like sideways stuff. My head linear means boring. See, I think that's a bit of a problem generally. Like the idea is that open world is automatically better. As Kella says, immersive sims often feature a lot of segmented stages or straightforward objectives, who grant you freedom to approach them in a variety of ways. Exactly. Also, hi Whitney, by the way. Exactly. Like, what I think it is, Mellow, is when I say linear, I'm talking about story choices, for example. Like, this is a linear story, right? But it is still an open world game. But when I say linear, I'm mostly meaning like linear story, but also like, you know, having more guidance and structure for the player, rather than just kind of leaving them to figure stuff out, which some open world games do. Minecraft is a fantastic example of a pure open world game, I think. Because that game is just like figure it out nerd, which, don't get me wrong, is not a bad thing, it's just not something I prefer. I think game legit stops from doing X thing with a pop-up that's like, oh yeah, that's not what I meant. Said Dudu, get in the box, Sifal. So, dragons.
뭐 의뢰 내용은 비밀로 하는 게 일반적이기도 하고 어렵지 않죠?
No! Into the box you go, Sifal. Yeah, I think that, Mello, I would call that railroading. Where like, the game very clearly doesn't allow you to do anything nice. I think, on the other hand, a good linear game is... what's it, like a good example of a linear game? Gris. Gris is probably one of my favorite linear games. Because there you just go through the levels as well. But it's also a beautiful game. You don't have a lot of choices, but you still have a really good game to play through.
감사 인사는 다음에 받겠다.
Dang it, Johnny.
바빠서 말이야. 자, 가자.
단장!
As for like, you cannot do this yet stuff, that's... ugh, I don't like that. It's more just like restricting your player in awkward ways, yeah. Good luck, Gamma. Oh?
네, 여기 있습니다. 고생했구나.
Interesting.
드래곤 더스트 수집은 이쯤에서 멈추어도 좋다. 네.
So the judge is evil. I think we're doing like a Final Fantasy thing.
마침내 찾았다. 배신자의
She teleported! Like, how's everyone? Doing good? The progression very obviously locked up in an arbitrary fashion gets on most people's nerves, I would think. Yeah. Also, did they just give us another... No, it didn't. So Teresia is somebody we can unlock, so in theory, we could have had her before she got revealed, which is pretty funny. This is actually something that I don't tend to like about gacha games. Because gacha games tend to give you like, oh, do you want this character already? And then they get introduced in the story, and it's like... it doesn't quite make sense. Like in this case for us, for example, we already have Kalleen. We got us down to have elf ears. Yes, she did. So thank you for the care package. Like, I don't mind it that much. It's not like, oh, I hate this game now because of that. But it's just something that I don't generally like in linear, in gacha. The exact mix of linearity and open world I find endlessly appealing is the one I was surprised Gothic 1 and 2. I actually had an entire... I made an essay about this. It's gonna be out for everyone tomorrow. And I talk a bunch about, like, different types of linearity, railroading, all of that kind of stuff. I'm actually pretty proud of it. Like, I don't know, Sifal, in your opinion, was it a good essay? Because I know you've seen it already.
우리가 돌아왔다.
조니, 자네로 임무를 성공적으로 수행했다는 보고를 받았다. 축하.
Decent.
붉은 여우 용병단과 경쟁했다지. 중급 용병을 제치고 의뢰를 완료한 것.
Not good enough. Okay, I'll have to do better next time. The next essay will probably be on Shadowrun. I'm gonna title it The Best RPG You Should Never Play. And that's message highlights what I like in games, I think. Oh yeah, sorry. It's because I grew up playing stuff like Metroids and Castlevanias, Final Fantasy, etc. I really like sequence breaking sometimes. That's fair. It's good for a first ever attempt. Cries. Sifal over here like, oh, I guess it was decent. Okay, so Dragon Sword is only put on those who've slain a dragon. I see. So we don't get the title Dragon Sword yet. Also, one moment, I just need to check something. Sorry. You're doing great, sweetie. Mia clearly dead on the ground. I know in-game audio cut, it's because I alt-tabbed. I do apologize, but like, I need to check something real quick. Have you played Fabula Ultima? It's like a TTRPG based on JRPGs. I have not. That sounds interesting though. Okay, game sound should be back now. Sorry about that. Not on Gacha and how you think it could be done better or on the many failings of Bethesda. I have, you know, maybe I need to do one on Bethesda. Because I know a lot of people would watch that one. A lot of people would watch me just tear Bethesda to shreds. I know that for a fact. It's like the endless disappointments of Bethesda. Why Bethesda can no longer make good games. Why Bethesda never made good games. Okay, wait. We can make this more scathing. Why Bethesda is literally the devil. I'm genuinely trying to insult your work, Armia. I know you put a lot of work into it. I just think there's room for improvement considering it's your first ever video, so I should hope so. Yeah. Yeah, I get you, Sifl. I'm playing it up a little bit because they shot my dog. And just like a picture of John Wick, but like it's me. Despite being too bad, Bethesda barely did anything in the last 15 years. You know what? The creative void known as Bethesda. Ooh, wait. I think that's going into that. Also, Johnny is salty because he's not a dragon sword. Like, wah!
말도 안 된다. 드래곤 소드다. 드래곤 소드란 말이야.
We got a good one, Bethesda. Sweet Little Lies for decades. Ooh. And then the title, like the thumbnail is like, tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Ooh. I'm so sorry. Johnny just in the corner sulking.
나는 인정할 수가 없다.
You just Bethesda don't. Skyrim is just so needy extra to win you over. Why Skyrim is only good because of mods. But Howard needs to answer this and terminate all of them with a pile of games. Remember when Bethesda was good? Yeah, me neither.
다시 오셨네요. 이번 일은 정말 유감이에요.
But Howard more like no Rod Coward.
사는 게 다 그렇지 뭐.
The endless creative disappointments of Bethesda. Well, ironically, actually, Todd Howard needs to answer for this, and all of them is genuinely like a good one.
알겠어요. 최대한 그럴.
I remember was Bethesda speak and was still not great. Ah, too long.
어디 보자.
Hope Awakening Day Dragon Sword. My sword is pretty awakened, yes. Wait.
또안 되겠고.
This sounds kinda.
아니야.
Hi, Love Slug. How you doing, sweetheart?
제대로 찾아보고 있는 거지?
The oblivion of the Bethesda?
지금 접수할
I think it has a
수 있는
secret
일을 중에서는
outfit.
그래도
She
내 생각이 나은 것
does.
같네요.
Is it one we can unlock in the game, or how does it work?
중앙 광장에 있는 6 영웅
Hi, Love Slug.
끝이 닿는 임무예요.
So maybe saving fart from the Bethesda, let it sink in, right?
동상 청소라는 거네.
The Bethesda fault, endless mediocrity. You know what? Fine, I'll make an essay on Bethesda, you bastards. You convinced me. I'm gonna write this down real quick, some of these. It's free. Is it in the game, or how do you unlock it, Broto? Let's see. What was the sentence I read? Unlimited Bethesda works. I really like the Bethesda needs to answer this and all of them. Dang, that was a good one. Let's see. What else was good? Search promise, no delivery. Remember when Bethesda was good? No, me neither. Honestly, that could be an opening line. Remember when Bethesda was good? No? Me neither. 16 times the dev time. Like, you know, I would not have the restraint to use Todd's name as clickbait. I mean, frankly, like, it's clickbait. It's just part of how it works. It's unlockable in the game, it's necessarily the main city, and we couldn't find a guy instead of relying on me. Good sacrifice about Bethesda. They poisoned my family! So these are side missions. I'm gonna skip these, because this is literally just like kind of random fluff. Okay, cool. Thanks. Oops, slightly burned my rice. Slight rice burning, as you do. So, Canyon gets a secret outfit, you say? Okay, I am curious, I have to admit. We get another exchange point, by the way. We didn't. Preemptively bracing for the comment section of that video? Nah. At this point, I feel like people don't like Bethesda. And frankly, I'm gonna say it, Skyrim is bad. So is Oblivion. The only reason people like it is because of mods and nostalgia. Like... What's it called? Management. Ah, this is the battle pass. So this used to be... This would have been like a paid battle pass in the original. So we do still have a battle pass, but obviously it's not got the FOMO. Fallout 3 and 4? Fallout 3 has one of the worst openings in all of gaming, and it's impressive. Because it's impressively bad. Like, genuinely, Fallout 3 has one of the worst, openings ever. Some strong defenders of Bethesda. I mean, people have bad, taste sometimes. It's fine. It's a costume. Okay, jeez. Is this the, is that the outfit you were talking about? Because good lord. Holy... Jesus Christ. Isn't counting to see all the Gacha UI and not see a pop-up button? A topper button, right? Breakthrough. Achieve breakthrough after reaching novice. I see. You know what's funny? I think Kallian is the only one with a costume. Happy? Are you happy, Draco? Yeah, I think Kallian is literally the only one with a costume. Let's see, Myuk guide. Yeah, so this is also like very classic gacha stuff. Except of course, the fact that we are not actually paying for this, which is nice. Kinds of extra stuff you can unlock. Secrets are already hidden deep underwater, I see. I might try and do that in my own time. I think for now we'll focus on story stuff. Now that Bethesda's formats are based on Todd Howard's personal philosophy and how post-apocalyptic games should play out. It is much as he believes Fallout should start in a vault and you push that in a... Yeah, see, I think that's dumb. Because you know what? You know what that makes that happen is... So with this here on the Gacha UI, but no monthly card, no season pass, no battle pass top up. 30 banners to pull forward, 25 different currencies, no subscription. But pay today I did my whole rigmarole. And I put some stuff into my Do Not Touch account and now have $249. Ooh, that's rough, Draco. I'm sorry, sweetheart. See, I really don't like the start in a vault and then go out into the world automatically, like having to be a part of the Fallout series. Like, it can be, don't get me wrong, but it shouldn't have to be. Oh, dang it! There we go. I mean, this isn't literally them.
진짜 검처럼 반짝거리는 것 같기도 하고. 이 동상의 주인공이 보면 기뻐하시겠지?
Loot. I don't think they were literally that big. After work once again, have a good stream everyone. Have a good one, eh? If you want to leave a like, always appreciated.
먼지가 소복하네.
Hopefully mine's good because I had 115 left after I paid into my
그런데
last student touch. Oh, okay. Get another studio to make a Fallout game. Who would it be?
사제 같아 보이네.
Larian would be interesting.
누굴까?
There's not like 75 poppers on the right side of your screen saying, welcome gift, any top up, weekly, yeah, to do.
대답해 주시려나?
Fallout 3 specifically, or? The game starting with the main character's literal birth sounds like a joke, and suddenly it's in the game. Yes, exactly. H-Bomb has a very good point on Fallout 3. Okay, a very good video on Fallout 3. Honestly, I might make a video on Bethesda, just because I'm so salty about them. Get an instant point about the interplay I was showing in Fallout 1 and 2, especially with the aesthetics. Black Island Invested is taking the iconography and ideals of what 1950s futurism is, showing what trying to reduce post-war. This went from sci-fi in the 50s to nuclear war and called the 50s to 2070s, yeah. All series has never interested me, that's fair. I feel like Fallout 1 and 2 are good. They... Honestly, if any Fallouts need a remake, it's Fallout 1 and 2, not Fallout 3 and 4. Or New Vegas. Like, New Vegas is still a good game, it doesn't need a remake. But they're gonna do it because it's gonna make them a lot of money, but... Frankly, if we're gonna get a remake, it should be done on, like Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. But is this supposed to be you were born outside the vault? Is that a twist? Frankly, like... I think it's just like, okay, sure. Like Morrowind was a genuinely good game. I think Morrowind was definitely one of their like the last good games Bethesda did. Then as a publisher, Bethesda has been like okay. Can I like? There we go. What the heck? Okay. Hey, this is really annoying. I'm trying to climb on the thing. What the heck? I'd like my twist to be story relevant, please. That too, yeah. It's like, okay, you were born outside the vault, and? How about you give me like a reason to care? Like, why does it matter, genuinely? Okay, this is actually kind of annoying. Like, it's not properly climbing. Come on. Maybe Johnny, you can climb better. Probably not, but like... Okay, this is actually... God dang it! Just gonna... Yeah.
이 사람 엄청 멋있다.
Jump puzzles? You just put on them. I just like freaking equip the beast key. It's abysmal at platforming. To be fair, like I was trying to climb, not platform. One of Vegas features characters having been born outside the vault and succeed and find a way to make you care. No. The thing is, Whitney, the problem is not that like, oh, you can't care if you're born outside a vault. The problem is that you don't care about the twist. That's what I mean, Whitney. I'm not talking about like, oh, I can't care about people outside the vault. Those aren't people. I'm not playing sneering imperialist here. But like, yeah. After they promised bigger to No Man's Sky, but then they delivered like 10 times Zero Reasons to Explore and still get defenders. It's less content than a PS2 game, people are saying, but it's cool because a new game plus the character becomes an NPC and just like, so they took that idea from a Skyrim mod and didn't even bother fleshing it out, yeah. But cool, I guess, yeah, exactly. Like, if the twist actually has a point behind it, then okay, sure, right?
이 정도면 끝난 것 같은데? 다들 어때?
이건 생각보다 재능이 있는데?
와, 번쩍번쩍하다.
Starfield!
유트.
Starfield has some of the worst gun designs in all of gaming.
실제
Which is saying something when you're making a first-person shooter. I know it's an RPG as well, but it's also like...
말이야.
Yeah, the dub is Korean, yes.
누구야?
Loot space again.
아, 너 지금 유병웅을
모른다고?
유경웅을 모르다니! 네가 그러고도 용병이냐! 아리야, 이건 그냥 넘어갈 수 없는 문제다. 확실하게 교육하도록.
If Feminine is thinking guns are magic, you're gonna get some dumb gun design, yeah.
먼저 아주 먼 과거로.
Where have you been? It's a Korean game. I think Lilith might have been busy. Ooh.
오래전 오르비스 대륙은 사악한 마룡 칼라곤에 의해 멸망의 위기에 처했어.
Okay.
하지만
Like a crafting game with has gun elements that makes totally sense, but you can recombine it in the Spain ways. See, that's fine to me.
대륙은 가까스.
Yeah, the audio option for this game is Korean audio or no audio. Maybe in the future we'll get like English VA. Who knows? But right now it's Korean or nothing. Korean or nothing! Hit the gun to fire for. Hey Bethesda, how does the gun to keep turning my bullets into plasma? Looks like every other 10mm past pistol.
여신은 힘을 잃고
The guns in Bethesda games look terrible, and that's a problem when you have a first-person shooter.
대륙 곳곳에
Frankly, the swords in Skyrim look super boring.
칼라곤으로부터
Korean
퍼진
barbecue or no
욕심과
barbecue?
드래곤 터스트로 인해 대륙은 또 다른 혼란에 빠지게 되었지. 그리고 오랜 세월이 흘러 별이 내린 산 아래에서
You return? So every so often the dragon
아루갈이 깨어났어.
Okay.
아루갈은 인간들의 터전을 짓밟고 오르비스 왕국을 위기로 몰아넣었어.
For some reason it's not a gacha game. I would suspect they're trying to claw back enough money to afford a dub. We'll see, right? My brisket is so good. Korean barbecue only. Actually, though, I would love like Korean
대륙
like,
각지에서
barbecue or something. I've never had
영웅이
it.
진룡을 토벌하기 위해 분연이 일어섰고 치열한 전투 끝에 진룡 아루갈을 쓰러뜨리고
Okay, so
왕국을
the
구해냈지.
Holy Lady was part of this whole thing.
이후 오르비스의 모든 이들이
Okay, I do find it very funny. All the women have to have their cleavage. What about the English VAs? Does this game massively explode here in the West? Yeah, I agree. VAs are expensive, especially for like this big of a game, because
아리야, 그런데
there seems to be quite a lot
뭔가
to it
좀
already.
이상한데? 6영웅이라면 6명이라는 거잖아. 그런데 어째서 영웅 동상은
Why are there only
5개밖에
5
없는
hero
거야?
statues? Why don't you tell me? I love you.
그러게. 내가 처음
Bethesda
왔을
should hire or
때부터
retain the gunsmith.
그랬었는데.
Bethesda should, like, actually try.
다른 데 둔 거 아니야? 그럼 6영웅 동상이
Every
아니잖아.
time. I think they just wanted to get the game out at this point. Yeah, I don't blame them.
오르비스로 돌아왔을 때
I do wonder how much like content is in this game as is.
사람들은 자신의 이름이 남지 않기를
There are gun consultants. You could ask Jonathan Ferguson, the keeper of firearms and artillery at the Royal Arms Museum in the UK, which has a ton of thousands of iconic weapons from throughout history. 50 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad.
동상 청소가 끝난 것 같으니 보고하러 돌아간다.
야, 말 돌리지 말고.
Full story Bond quest, enough side content. That's yeah, fair enough. And I know they are planning to do DLC. Like actual like expansions, not just like random. Like the other one, but like Señales. But yeah, Jonathan Ferguson, the keeper of Finals Artillery at the Royal Armouries Museum in the UK, which houses a collection of thousands of iconic weapons from throughout history, does do like that kind of thing. 1.0 launch, yeah, pretty much.
네,
You
깨끗하게
know, Stadio woke up and
닦고
became Johnny? Just guessing, joking. That would be funny.
무슨 일 있나요? 다른 때보다 조금
This one's a
소란스러운
game
것
to not be
같은데.
cancelled, yeah.
많이
And hey, I mean, what's here I really like, so...
공급량이 줄어들면서 가격이 무섭게 오르고 있거든요. 모두들 걱정이 이만저만이 아니에요.
Imagine if the evil plot that the church is doing has nothing to do with like, oh, we're gonna turn people into dragon dust or whatever.
대체 그게 뭔가요?
But it's more just like...
드래곤 더스트는 왕국
Imagine if the plot twist is literally that
널리 사용되는
the
자원이에요.
church just wants to hoard all the dragon dust so it artificially ups the price.
그가 품고 있던
And they can like
그
become hyper rich and like rule the world through capitalism. And that's like the evil.
정말 많은 곳에
It sounds like this enabled them to go full indie, good, yeah.
드래곤의 힘인데
Already
사용해도
bought hundreds of
괜찮은 건가요?
thousands in development assets.
괜찮아. 오히려 사람들이
I would actually love that if like the twist is like it's not fantasy, it's actually just really mundane.
마룡 칼라곤을
If Genshin
주는
releases a full price on Gacha game only has 1.0 content, but it just stops with the dragon being dead. They don't think it's stand on their own and not need a greedy publisher. Fingers crossed, right?
문제가 생길지도 모르겠네.
Like I don't know, they team up with Larian.
드래곤 더스트는
Yeah, Larian would be interesting for a Fallout game. What else? Rockstar would also be interesting, but I can't see it happening.
왜 갑자기 소리를 지르고 난리야?
우리 용병단을 부흥시킬 비책이 떠올랐다. 모두 모여라.
She loves a game where the church is morally corrupt, not because of raw religion, dumb such evil, because they're pursuing the same greedy goals as everyone else. Yeah. I would actually be super on board with, I would actually be super on board if it was literally just like, the church is also greedy and is hoarding a bunch of like this rare thing in order to get like more money. Like, Archbishop Thorncold? I mean, he did still do the whole, like, he did a bit more than just becoming greedy, let's be honest. This ups the difficulty. Monsters become stronger, but rewards become more generous as well. Yeah. Classic. What's this? Oh my word, okay. This is like going through the story, I think. Yeah, this is like going through the story. Okay. Oh, that's neat. I could also kind of see CDPR trying at Fallout. CDPR would be interesting because they have only really done fantasy as far as I'm aware. Not to say they couldn't, because I definitely could see it happening, but it'd be new to them for sure. Well, I say that, they've also done Cyberpunk. But I don't know. I could see them doing Fallout. I don't know why I said they only do fantasy when Cyberpunk is right there. They have the mobile thing of collecting for doing things? Yeah, like, they have a lot of like the gacha, they have a lot of the like gacha trappings, right? Hideo Kojima? Oh god, no. Sorry, I really don't like Kojima's writing. Like, you go to the guy that has, like, heart problems in Death Stranding, and he's literally called a Heart Man. Like, oh, this guy doesn't die easily. Die hard, man. Are you kidding me? Why'd you do it, High Pontifex? What dark eldritch horrors have you sworn your soul to? They will never let you ascend amongst their ranks. It was really sad. Come to your senses. Listen, I have a lot of nephews, okay? I feel like it's Sifo we should watch the series Borgias. Because that basically is what that's about. I'd say it's good, but it would be interesting. That's true. Square Enix, Fallout Tactics Advance. A Final Fantasy kind of like inspired. Final Fantasy inspired Fallout would be weird and interesting. And you know what? I think Square Enix could do a pretty good job actually.
우리는 이미
I could see
드래곤
it.
더스트가 어디 있을지 알고 있다.
Hooded Horse isn't a developer, by the way, Decoy. They're
우리가
a
그런 걸 어떻게
publisher.
알아?
Saber would be good though, yeah. Hooded Horse is a fantastic publisher, by the way, but they're not a developer.
역시 아리야. 그렇다.
I mean, had a trapdoor and end in the kitchen. This is true.
숭배자 숭배물에 드래곤 더스트가
Just end
담겨져
in the
있다는 걸
food.
알고 있지.
Isn't that just Final Fantasy VII?
용 숭배자 숭배물이
Kind of.
어디에
I
있냐는
feel like Final Fantasy VII is more cyberpunk than
일단은
Fallout.
교단으로 이동한다. 녀석들의 움직임을 주시하면
Like, it does have some post-apocalyptic
있겠지.
things, but it's more cyberpunk, in my opinion. If I have to compare. Studio Clay. Which one is Studio Clay? Which one is the one that, which studio did Control again? I forget. Remedy. Remedy would be interesting for Fallout. Mark of the Ninja? Which studio is that again from? That Lake?
모두 해치워주마.
Johnny. And Johnny. Did it play since you asked? Ah, I see.
단장 말대로
I
교단에
could see that working, yeah.
이젠 어떻게 할 거야?
Oh, here's an idea.
쟤는 상대하지 않는다.
Which studio is that again? Okay, hold on. I need to look this up. Okay. You guys are not gonna know this developer. Thinking Stars. The reason you don't know it, they are the developers of Anno Mutationem. Anno Mutationem, but Fallout would go very hard. Also, good lord.
어이, 요즘 드래곤
Like, the devs of Anno Mutationem would destroy in a good way.
교단이 가만히 있어도
So ads are about to start. I do apologize, folks.
무슨 용건입니까?
이런 때일수록 교단이 나서서 고통받는 민중을 달래줘야 하는 게 아니냐는 말이지. 드래곤
All the
더스트를
Dragon does.
몽땅
I don't
풀어서라도
think they do
말이야.
that, Johnny.
어디서 듣기로는 용 숭배자들이 드래곤 더스트를 몰래 숨겨뒀다던데. 용 숭배자들을 잔뜩 때려잡고 그 드래곤 더스트를
I didn't see anything with those binders over
그 이상
our eyes.
아무 말도 하지 마.
Does it have other languages? Not spoken. Spoken is only Korean.
테레지아 씨죠? 아이고 악명은 아니.
How about you grab the Ice
많이
Cybermancy again
들었습니다.
and get them high? Ice Cybermancy, but Fallout.
녀석이라서 말이죠.
Wait, that's a brilliant
내가
plan,
데리고 가서
Punk.
교육할 테니.
You just gave. Oh my goodness! I had like an Akira moment, like Akira. I think she can see through the thing, by the way. As you guys were asking. Hold on. Yeah, I think she can just see through it. Maeve is all she needs to see. Plus, Crotch Canton light for all of us.
어째서 나의 계획을 방해하는 거냐?
너 설마 일부러 도발했냐? 저 사람은 교단의 2단 심판관이라고.
This was
끌려가서
left here on the
촬영 나가고
license.
싶어?
We can get high and dream, right?
2단.
I mean, honestly, like that's a thing.
2단 심판.
Oh, there's a title.
2단은 그 자리에서
Bethesda are squatters.
교단 내에도 10명뿐이라고 해.
Bethesda are parasites. The parasitic existence of
어쨌든
Bethesda.
미끼는 던졌으니 잠시 기다려 볼까?
단장. 설마
How Bethesda became
드래곤
bottom
더스트가 있는
feeders.
용숭배자의
Bethesda, more like
신청을
bottom feeders. I
알아내려는
don't
거야?
know. Bottom Tesda. What is in hoarders?
바로
Yeah.
그거다, 아리야. 지난번 교단의 비밀 의뢰는 용 숭배물 안에 있는 드래곤 더스트를
Tesla holding
노렸던
Fallout
것이
hostage.
교단 내에도 드래곤 더스트가 충분치 않다는 말이겠지.
Of this Fallout
녀석들은
cannot contain
분명
a number 3.
또 다른 용 숭배자 은신처를 찾을 게 틀림없다.
How Fallout would be
우린
interesting.
녀석들의 뒤를 조용히
It would have to
쫓다가
have a lot of physics stuff.
저들보다 한 발 앞서 용 숭배물을 몰래 들고 튀면 되는 거지.
But heads down.
단장의
No, Peter, sit on and do nothing there.
얼마나 허점투성이인지 하나하나 설명을
Artists
해야
to
할까?
scavengers. Artists, no, scavengers isn't bad enough. From artists to bloodsuckers. Oh, we're gonna get like another hot lady showing up. Johnny!
어,
I love this man! I love this man so much!
날 봤냐? 녀석들이 벌써 움직이기 시작했다.
This didn't say fire, they saw
뭐야,
it out. That's a pretty good
진짜야?
one.
아니, 교단이 뭐가 아쉽다고.
He's Scoobying, he is.
교단이
Alright gang, let's split up and search for clues.
용숭배자와
Artists and
관련된
managers?
일만은 아닐 거야.
Not hard,
그러니
you're doing enough.
되도록 관여하지 않는 게 좋을 것 같은데.
Artists to vultures. Bloody blighters. with
앞으로
this
나아가기
time.
위해선 과감한 결단이 필요한 법이지. 모두 나를 믿어라. 지금부터
I could put that in the script, Mellow. I could do that.
그래. 단장이 그렇게까지 말한다면 따를 수밖에.
왠지 재밌는 일이 벌어질 것 같네. 이래도 되는 건가 몰라.
Artists the leeches, like you said, is pretty good, honestly. Right, let's see. Johnny on this freaking thing is never not funny. Look at him go. Bethesda, the Wrath of the Leech King.
Mambo.
Mambo, number 5. Do, 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 do. I like how it's... She's probably like hitting her feet on the thing, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club, so come on, let's ride.
정정당당하게 도구로 승부!
But there's a solid fallout. Still doing nothing like how Interplay injected Brotherhood of Steel with balls. The Brotherhood of Steel... God. I despise the Brotherhood of Steel so much in Bethesda's Fallout. Like, you guys have no idea. I hate the fact that they're just good guys. Hi, honey. How you doing? Gacha game, but without the gacha. But we do have cute girls. Like, look. Honestly, now that I think about it, honey, it's not 1-to-1, but you do kind of look like her. Not gonna lie. Like. He's too cute. Yeah, you are too. You're adorable.
필요하다고? 그럼 역시
Let me show you real quick. So this is
실력을 보일
Khalid.
때가 왔나?
Her line is, do you want to live? Get on your knees.
수비대장 아스트리아 출정 준비 완료.
Vegas stays winning.
조리님의
Right.
실력을 보여주마.
Also, Johnny is best boy. Johnny is best boy. We have all decided together that Johnny is best boy. He's great.
그래서
Castella?
어떤
Castella's
놈을
cute.
조지면 될까?
I like Castella. Then
믿어줘서
Lute is the main character. You know, I just realized Lute looks almost exactly like Link. Like I didn't make the connection, but Lute is very Link coded. Then
폭탄은
Arya,
넉넉하게 가져왔어.
who I think is also pretty cute. But the thing is, she doesn't have as big of a crossbow as Astria, so... Then it's time to see best boy and best girl. Nah, that's valid. I'm gonna say that he looks like Link, he does, yeah.
그래. 교단의 병사들이 이쪽으로 들어가는 걸 틀림없이 봤어.
He's wife material. Colleen is like...
신전
The
기사단이야.
thing is, I feel like she's not wife material, because here's the thing. She would just reject you.
분명
She would just be like,
숭배자 은신처가
you're not
이
good enough
근처에
for
있는 거다.
me.
단장의 추론은
Come
완전히
back
틀렸다고 생각.
come back in about 100
신전
years.
기사단이 왜 이런
Something like
짓을
that.
하는지
Like, I could see her do that. Maybe I'm wrong, by the way. Maybe she's actually really nice. In the story, we haven't met her yet, so Is a toxic ex? She definitely gives me that vibe.
어머니께. 물어뜯어. 하. 마무리. 사이다. 다른 머리 조심해.
Sky, your little son? Step on you and then turn you into ashes? I could see that. I could absolutely see that actually. I love Astria's gun though. So good. And then the combo of Kalim, then Finale, into Astria once again. Kaboom. It's such a nice combo. It features your spirit foxes and it even look your way as you die, literally. Johnny is pretty good too. I really like Johnny's skills.
잠깐.
Oh.
위로 올라가자.
Anytime Castella would consistently brush advances of her jokes, I could see that. Oh my god, that face, every time.
신정기 사단에게 발각당할 위험이 있어. 위쪽 길로 조용히 추적하는 게 좋을 것 같아.
Johnny would date you, but he'd insult your running skills? Yeah, I feel like Johnny, if you want to date him, right? Like, you would confess to him and he'd go like, ah, of course you love me. Of course these two are just being like hyper loud. I like, by the way, how the story was like, we need to be quiet. Also, combat music. No way Johnny VA isn't the same VA as Heathcliff. The love is too close to Wild Hunt. Cliff love? Maybe. Need to look it up. I mean, this is Korean. Like, Heathcliff, I'm pretty sure, is Japanese. So. Which is kind of adorable, yeah. I don't think he's Heathcliff. I'd be surprised, because Heathcliff isn't Japanese. It's actually Korean. Oh, never mind. Maybe he is. Sorry, I thought you meant from, like, Monster Hunter. I was thinking of one of the Monster Hunter characters. Them high heels, though. I mean, it's definitely possible. The totally not evil church of not doing not shady things, indeed. In a way, I would almost like it if there's a... Okay. Idiot. You should really go on a diet, sweetheart. Oh, is she gonna get captured?
도대체 어디가 완벽하다는 거야?
I love this man so much.
카스텔라,
You just slandered Castella. I did. I'm sorry.
치료해줄게.
I love Johnny so much. Love how dumb this is trigger.
저는 이 사람과는 모르겠습니다. 아무래도 우리 망한 것 같은데.
Oh, the face plant was so good.
모두 멈춰라.
The enemy sound looks like she could pop all of them in seconds. Yeah.
저 사람 어디선가 본 적 있는데. 그러게 어디서 봤더라?
동상이랑 똑같네.
동상? 그럼 설마?
Good lord. Holy. They're all doofuses. It's pretty great. POV, you're a mommy looking down at a drink.
뭐 좋다. 변수가 많을수록 운명은
It's like the
재밌어지는
little...
법이지.
They don't like that neck lift thing. Time to Johnny for 24 hours. What happens in that day? I die. She definitely was supposed to be pullable, I bet. Well, you just imagine yourself in Luke's shoes? Funny enough, no.
어디로 가는 걸까? 젠장, 짐작도 못하겠네.
Listen, I tend to be on the opposite side of that. You don't realize, like...
틀림없는 것 같은데. 아마도
You don't know how many people are like...
네가 물어봐라. 우리 어디로 가는지.
They hear my voice and they go like, oh mommy. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm sure you don't believe me, Sifil, but yeah. Do you tend to? Listen, I'm a switch. I know it. But lately I've been doing a lot of doming, I'm just saying. Doming is fun. Dude, that should have been me.
저기 정말로 육영웅 중 하나인 이세라 성녀님이신가요?
I think Gwen would disagree. Gwen is the exception to prove it. No, I mean, I'm your mother. I'm your mother. Oh, damn. Just wait till I go 3D. I have some plans.
네, 저는 그 나쁜 드래곤인 아루가를 물리치셨다는 거. 또요? 오르비스 왕국 광장에 동상이 세워져 있으시다는 거. 예? 또요?
Sounds like a threat.
육영웅인데 동상이 5개밖에 없다는 거.
You said it? Wow.
너는 어째서 육영웅의 동상이 5개만 세워져 있는지 아느냐?
네? 모르겠는데요.
Because the 6th one is
그
here?
이유는 바로 6번째 영웅이 배신자이기 때문이다.
Okay. So wait, did we come here like as the 6th hero? Like they're going to go kill the 6th hero? That's wild.
오랜만이구나, 로피.
Ropi. Okay.
넌 여전히 늙지 않는군, 이세라.
그 물건
Okay.
어디에 숨겼느냐?
Where did you hide that thing?
아직까지도 그것을 찾고 있는 건가?
Daddy, mommy, please stop fighting.
숨겨. 무슨 일이 있어도 너만은 절대로 찾아낼 수 없는 곳에.
로피, 이 배신자! 절대로 용서하지 않겠다!
Honestly, I might take a bath tonight. I'm kind of tempted to.
로피!
Oh, could you allow that one, Meadow? I'll allow that one. That's the one for Brewster. What guys are fighting again, mommy? Oh! Wait, that's actually kind of cool. You know what? That's actually really neat. We get to fight with her.
Yep.
You know what? Good idea, guys.
Yep.
Oh, they're both level 100. Holy, okay. Yeah, that is really neat. Also, Jesus, he's kind of bodying me.
Yep.
Good lord. Yeah, he's bodying me. The attacks are so slow. Good lord. Would you ever died if Ropi responded with a glyph in my pants? I would have laughed. Oh dang, is she actually gonna die? That would be badass. I would actually respect the heck out of this game if she did die. Like, you get introduced to like hot mommy lady and you think like, oh, this is like one of the future, like, you know, unlock lady people. Nah, dies. Okay, I thought for a second that was where she was gonna die.
이 모든 것이 너 스스로 자초한 일이다, 이세.
Dead? Yeah, quite possibly actually. But do we now fight the... What?
완료. 좀 들어가. 그때 공에서가 아니야?
그때 놓치지 말았어야 했는데.
Come on, big boy. Ooh, spicy. After all that, you're a bit late, dudes, right? I guess the logic is they can't really fight. Lumi, hi there. Raiders, my name is ArmiaStars, ArmiaStars also known as Gacha, the name is one thing, your bartender. We are playing a gacha game without a gacha. It's actually a lot of fun. Nice. Yeah, this feels like Monster Hunter in a good way. Like, it's not one-to-one, obviously. Like, you're a lot more mobile than in Monster Hunter, but the gameplay does feel very Monster Hunter-y. Especially, like, you know, her character specifically. Like, specifically Astria feels very Monster Hunter. I just realized he became level 50 instead of 10 before. A little bit of a buff. He's very Grand Blue to me. See, I haven't played Grand Blue, which is probably why I'm comparing it to Monster Hunter. Because I bet it's more Grand Blue than Monster Hunter, but for my feeling, it feels very Monster Hunter. So yay! Dragon down! How is your stream, Lumi? What is the first Descendant? Sounds familiar. I feel like I've played that. Very Grand Blue aesthetic, it does, yeah. Is Grand Blue good, by the way? Should I play Grand Blue? I feel like it's very much Han XFF? When did I play the first of the Descendant? All my audio cut out and then GeForce Now broke? Oh, that sucks. Wait, do you use GeForce Now to stream, Lumi? Because I don't recommend that. Use OBS. Looter shooter. Okay. The link is really good? It's very good. I won't like the base Grand Blue, which was the gacha. She actually wow, okay. You know what? I didn't expect them to go there. That's actually quite ballsy. I respect this. I did not expect to be like, oh, Saintess lady. Okay, she dies. Fair enough. Wow. Is she playable? I don't think she is, actually. Let's take a look. No, Theresia is, but she is not. But she was playable for a moment there, which is why I was like, oh, she might survive. GeForce Now is cloud streaming software for games because I'm forced to use it. It worked fine, but the games just went because of bad connection. Yeah, cloud streaming stuff is like, excellent Destiny, like I didn't enjoy it personally. Fair enough, Meadow. I feel like I've played First Descendant. Hold on. First Descendant.
What in oblivion is that?
Oh, I think I played this in the beta. It wasn't for me. Yeah. Upgrade with a Chromebook, what can you do? Yeah, fair. The hunt. Co-op content, oh, okay. That's neat. Okay, we can do solo mode, or we can create a lobby. Cool. See, this I'm fine with. Like, oh, we can do co-op content to hunt. Like, side stuff. That's cool. We'll put a Himiko on her. Himiko is Hoyo's character who dies in every game, somehow still playable everywhere. Well, she's not playable at the moment. Maybe in the future, but not at the moment. Trophies, yeah, achievements, okay. Also the codex as well. These are all the things we can unlock. Abyssal Direwall. Good lord. These developers really odd. They like to kill the big hero characters and make you wonder what the hell? Admittedly, I kind of respect that, in a way. Okay, let's give her like a... so unfitting. And then Johnny's just got like the freaking... Beetle. Is everyone so bad that they can't possibly ever fight again? That's wild. You know what? This does look very cool. This is a cool mount. Oh, right! This was free DLC until August 31st. Yeah, I remember now. This was free DLC. Like, they're giving this guy out for free as part of the launch, which I think is neat. Kind of a Korean trend. Really. Trait Dungeon. And this is a Shadow Beast from Final Fantasy 14. It kind of is, yeah. Let's see. Trait Dungeon. As Trait Dungeon rewards, you can obtain adventures, emblems, and trait stones. I see. I'm not going to do that now because that's like a bit too grindy. I'm going to focus on the story. But this is definitely like the more like you want to get stronger kind of thing. A leaf bigger. This thing like fly really far or something as well. To go back to lucky for a bit. Sounds good. Decoy, have a good one. Really quickly, I just want to check something. Okay. The traversal is nothing special, but it's not bad. Like, you know what? I would really put this game as like the most 7 out of 10 game ever. Like nothing of it is bad. Like, it's also, yeah, it's all standard. Like, nothing it does is bad. Is it, like, exceptional? No, nothing here is exceptional. But it works. If you're looking for a gacha-like game and you don't want to deal with like the actual gacha BS, I would recommend this. And the combat feels decent. It's fun overall. Like, yeah, I have nothing bad to say about this game. I have nothing particularly like, you know, like, oh, this game is incredible, like, kind of to say. But it's a good game. It's like a snack. Sure, did the job, but you want something that's a bit more at some point. Yeah, actually, like, comparing it to something like fast food or something, right? Like, because we're talking like McDonald's. Like, sometimes you just want McDonald's. That's the vibe I'm getting. 7 out of 10 would have put it above average. I mean, yeah, but you know what I mean, Tab. Feels a hunger pang, but it doesn't last long. Well, I don't know about lasting long. That's the thing, right? It's more like the... I think what I mean more is that sometimes you just crave a specific kind of game. Affordable pizza, yeah, that kind of thing. It looks fairly basic. It is, but it's fun. Not all my attention for more than 10 hours, I think. No offense, that's fair. I think I might play some of this off stream as kind of like a I turn my brain off game. So did we get another exchange thing? I keep checking, but I do want to see more characters because I'm curious. Like, I kind of want to unlock Dana. Like Reina. Reina looks cool. If I had little money and wanted a game to lose myself for a few hours, nothing special, I could see myself playing. Exactly. I don't want to save money and just buy Elliot. What is Elliot? So for the couple of hours you've played, but imagine playing this over the course of a week. That's the question, right? Like, would it hold my attention over the course of a week? And is this worth 30 bucks? I don't think this is worth 30 bucks. I think if you want to get this game, get it on sale. I'm not trying to like condemn it, to be clear. I just think like, get it on sale. Will she now become good? Maybe.
저희를 습격했었죠. 그리고 이번에 그 녀석이 또다시 나타났습니다. 그때와 같이 흥분한 상태로요.
I do like the fact that the lesser dragon.
저희가 가져왔던 숭배물, 아니 드래곤 더스트를 이 세라.
I do like the fact that the lesser dragon is an actual threat, and like, yeah, we defeated it, but also it's an actual threat. Yeah, 15 to 20 bucks. Super fair deal. 30 bucks a bit steep. If you really want to play it, sure. But you know. So yeah, what is the adventures of Elliot? Like, tell me more, Mello. I'm actually kind of curious. I think I've heard the name.
마룡 칼라곤의 힘이 흩어지면서 생겼고 지금은 주요 자원이 되었다는 점이요.
Never mind, this was going to be Gacha, which means a fairly constant cast of new characters the game wants to engage with it in order to unlock them. So it would, as far as the devs are concerned, ideally be a long-term game to play. Yes. For 14 patch day, also Twitch team of people gave 3 subs to participate in streamers to get Rainbow Horse. Wait, what?
네? 드래곤 더스트를 먹을 수 있다는 건가요?
Was that today or?
그럼 저도 먹으면 더 강해질 수 있나요?
바보 같은 소리 하지
Eating
마.
dragon dust sounds like a bad idea.
복용하면 무조건 사망하게 되어 있어. 네, 아리아님의 말씀이 맞습니다. 보통은 한계를 뛰어넘기도 전에
Later August 25. Okay.
또한
Maybe I need to do some FF14.
그 순간은 잠시뿐. 육체가 괴사하고 끔찍한 고통을 겪으며 사망하게 됐죠.
Oh, necrosis.
죽음을 유예할
Oh, that,
방법은
yeah,
주기적으로
that
드래곤
sounds.
더스트를 복용하는 것뿐입니다만 완전히 멈출 방법은 존재하지 않습니다.
Your body going through necrosis sounds
드래곤
awful.
더스트에 중독되었다고 표현합니다.
Like
혹은 칼라곤의 저주라고도 하죠.
Alagon's curse. Okay.
그럼
Did Elliot to you on DM? Okay, I'll take a look in just a second. You know, Rainbow Horn seems like a you move. Yeah, that makes me go back to Xena Zone Zero. The comment actually has death for the most part. Like, I'm still learning Evelyn and Miyabi, despite having them for almost a year now. That's fair. Zenless, I like Zenless' style, but
매번 같은 부탁을 드려 죄송합니다만 부디 이 일은 비밀로 해주실 수
when I was
있으실까요?
planning to become a drug pusher, maybe he was evil after all.
솔직히 말하면 이번 일은 우리도 떳떳한 게
Maybe.
없으니까
Maybe he was
비밀로 하는 게
evil.
맞겠지?
I mean, he has been completely quiet.
어차피 우리가 말한다고 이걸 믿을지
He's been very
모르겠지만 확실히
uncharacteristically.
알려져서 좋을 게 없는 내용이네.
I Nora, talking about doming.
여러분이 교단에 보인 호의는 절대 잊지 않겠습니다.
Nora, they don't believe me that I could top
이야기가
you.
끝난 것 같아. 우리는 이만 돌아가겠다. 다음에는 더 좋은 상황에서 봤으면 좋겠군.
네, 다음에 뵙도록 하겠습니다. 여러분께 여신의 축복이 함께하길.
It was 15 minutes ago, Armia. Yeah, and I still want to prove myself. Like, Nora's here now. It's okay, Armia can't top. I can top! Listen. Armia takes the doming seriously, exactly. It's like a 50-50. Please, Nora, I've been doing nothing but doming you up until now. So I don't think Milady doth protest too much. I'll
뭐야 원. 본의 아니게 역사적인 사건에 휘말려 버렸네.
That's like a very bottom thing to
그런
do.
사건이 생기고도 아무도 죽지 않은 건 정말 기적 같은
Not a
일이라고
bottom,
생각해.
shut up. I'm a switch.
아까부터 웬일로 좋아해? 무슨 생각을 그렇게 해?
성녀와 싸웠던 그 남자 강하더군. 나와 비슷할 정도.
단장의 터무니없는 자기 평가는 그렇다고
She's so bottom the subway gets jealous of.
하나 더
Sure.
알게 된 것 같네.
분명히
Oh, switch is what bottom say they call.
그럼 다른 영웅
Listen,
배신한
listen,
걸까?
listen.
아직
I sub
제대로 이야기를
sometime.
들어본 게 아니니 속단할 수는
I sub
없지만
sometimes.
일단 이 일에 대해서도
I sub sometimes.
성녀님이 드래곤 더스트에 중독되었다는
Do?
것보다
When, for
심각한
example?
일이 우리가 감당할
Like,
수
I'm not ashamed of that.
뭐 됐어.
But I am a
이제
switch.
엮일 일도 없을 테고. 우리는
Wait, what? Hi,
우리끼리나
Genie.
가자고.
He subs the
그래.
and just come around.
이제 당장의 쓸데없는 행동에 넘어가지 말고
What a time to join in on.
용병답게 의뢰를
Click the bell
하러 가자.
button.
용병
also leave
유닛을
it
해소해
lying.
괜찮은 의뢰가 있으면 좋겠네.
Come back and right into King. Ladies addicted to... Listen. All I'm saying is, I don't know how defensive you're being about this. Honestly, okay. Like, I am joking around about it, and it's not a big deal. But jokes aside, I really am a switch, and like... I know it's a bit of a meme, but it's like, oh, the, you know, like, oh, bottom tee sort of deal. But like, unironically... Like, I really am a switch, like... Jokes aside, like... It matters to me a little bit, because I feel like it's one of those things where like, how do I explain it? Yeah, I know you're playing into the meme. It's one of those things that like, I don't mind it, but on the other hand, I do mind it. I don't know if that makes sense. Is my scythe opinion to a wall? Full sub Armia? I could bite you, Nora. Like, there's still options.
요즘 우리 용병단 평가는 좀 어때? 이번에는 제대로 된 의뢰를 받을 수 있을까?
상황이 나쁠 때
I don't know, I just...
이미 들으셔서 아시겠지만
So this is a very accommodating one. See, I don't... No, I actually... No. Like, actually, real talk. Genuinely, no.
이세라님을 추모하는 의미에서
Here's the thing, right?
의뢰를 요청하지 않고
To
있으면
me, it feels a little bit like how do I compare it?
아무래도 당분간 일은 쉬어야 할 것
To
같아.
me, it feels a little bit like how a lot of people say like lesbians can't be bi, if that makes sense.
아마 우리가
It's
받을 수
like,
있는
nah.
일은 없겠지.
Nah,
어쩔 수
like,
없군.
you know, like,
다시 한번 로덴과 단판을
I am
지었어.
bi. I like boys and girls. I like saying lesbian sometimes, because lesbian is fun,
자,
but...
우리는 이렇게 된
Yeah, I don't know.
쉬자고. 그리고 이럴 때 아니면 또 언제
Super fan?
쉬겠어?
Yeah, and like, don't get me wrong, like, again, I don't... I'm not like upset about it or something, but it's one of those things that's like... It's almost like a pet peeve at this point, where like, no, I'm a switch. Does that make sense? I don't know.
일로 마음에 드는 의견을 내냐?
Hell, I think we should instead discuss whether Johnny can top, because I have my doubts. Johnny is like a hyper sub.
확실히 지금이 아니면
He's like a bratty
기회가
sub.
없을 수도 있겠네.
복잡한 생각 따위는 오늘 전부
Let's
날려버려.
blow all those complicated thoughts out the window today,
당장
okay.
상점가로 출발한다.
Seems service topping maybe, I could see that. But he would melt a Roxy, he would. Consume H2O. I like this game. This game is fun. Like, for what it is, it's fun. Is it fancy? Not really. Does it need to be? Not really. Let's you can sit and chuck the head with her monstrous thighs. Good lord. Like, it doesn't need to be fancy, you know? Like, it's just... This is the stuff that other subs base off of. I think the reason why bother is like the wrong word, because it doesn't really bother me. It's just like... What's the word I'm trying to find? Sorry, I'm trying to find like my thoughts on the matter. Then his party burst into the tavern as if to dive right in, while Johnny merrily put in his order, this settled into his seat. Oh, it's... Okay, I understand why the... irks you, I guess? Facial expressions were a bit more exaggerated though. Johnny sounds so exuberant, but it doesn't transfer well. That's fair. See, I don't mind this. I understand why. But I do wish we could see this, you know what I mean? Right, Johnny, let's talk to Johnny.
이제 휴식은 끝이다. 오늘이야말로
Like, I get why they didn't, because, you know, Tavern has to be modeled and animation and all of that stuff. And, you know, chances are they need to cut some corners some places. But yeah. Okay with the house here. I get taken out easily by the over-the-top expressions by a lot of anime. Yeah, frankly, what game was that had, like, the super over-the-top animation? Was it Zenless? I think it was Zenless. With, like, the cat girl. Yeah, that I really didn't like, actually. I'm trying to think of, like, one specific animation. Like... Let me see if I can find it really quickly. Like, explain. Is that a controller just huge or is Armin just tiny? Ow. Gremlin Armia is very small. I was looking for strong facial expressions. That's fair, Genie. I think there's a balance to be found. Like, I think this is a little bit too stiff at times. I agree with that. Although I will say, like, this is a good expression. Hey, Quantic, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Can we get a channel for Quantic, please? So, Slime, hi there. Enjoy your drink. Really quickly, yeah, let me show you what I mean with, like, over-the-top animation. I think it's this one. Is it this one?
How much longer are you gonna bug me?
It might be. Yeah, like this is, like, very extra. Like, to me, this is too much already. Like just every single movement gets, like, so much extra. Like, it's good animation, but it also feels a bit too much. I don't know if that makes sense. There's also... where's the... yeah, I think here-ish is like... yeah, that little thing.
Would you care to say that one more time?
Yeah. That's not even anime. It's just like... yeah, she's made of rubber. It's like, oh my word. Is that what it feels? Yeah, I can see the like, I can understand why they would have that kind of appeal, but like, I can understand why people like it, but to me it's like too much. Like, honestly, this is like the perfect example. How many keyframes is this? Hold on. I want to know how many keyframes this is. So wiggle, step, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is so much tickling. Zenless also seems to up their physics on their femme characters to keep audience retention, I'm sure, probably. Season 2 changes style a bit so it's a bit more grounded, Like, there's a balance to be found there, right? I hope you're having a great day and you're being safe. I am! How are you, Elsa? Like, this I would agree is a bit too stiff. Although the animated parts are pretty good. No, HL3, you know HL, what? Booba jiggles. What is, here? Oh, Honkai Impact. Good and commented frame by frame YouTube. I know, that doesn't work for me, Punk. I've tried that. I have an AZERTY keyboard and it doesn't work for some reason. Like, don't ask me why, it just doesn't. If the male characters have the physics, who goes Bart and Mana to his chest are very jiggly, so I've heard. Fair enough. I actually wonder, okay, genuine question, is there a lot of, like, boob physics in this game? There is a little bit on Astria. Like, Kallian. Okay, Kallian has a lot of it, makes sense. Boob physics, but butt physics? Not that much butt physics, actually. Like, it's a little bit there, but it's not that extreme, actually. And, like, Johnny's obviously got the, like, very rigid style. Yeah, it's not quite... Yeah, it's there, but it's not as exaggerated. I kind of like that, actually. Which is not like Jello, literally. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't mind... Like, obviously, boobs do jiggle. Boobs are literally, like, sacks of fat, after all. They're gonna jiggle a little bit, but... Yeah. I mean, like, anime characters that feel anime but have good non-exaggerated expressions, exactly. Doing good? My fur baby's happy? Hey, love to hear it, Elsa. Those jiggle physics are all in the cave. Well, not always. Well, yeah, Nora. You're the exception, admittedly. It could be full of... It's true. To be fair, Nora, I feel like you're not average, right? I'm sure you have a lot of boob jiggle. A botanist as alchemist. Potions of all kinds for every occasion. Healings, poison, buffs, debug buffs. Pickable throwing, crumble coating. So many ways for applying them as well. Good choice. I do enjoy, like, you know, alchemy and stuff. Like, Witcher 3 had a bit of that. Like when exaggerated expressions are used to accentuate comedy, not the baseline. It's exhausts me very quickly. I think that's a good way of putting it, yeah. Speaking of exhaustion, I might need to call it soon, because I am very tired. And to be fair, I did a 7-hour stream yesterday, or however long it was, so... Do you have an example of what I mean by expressions like in Witch Hat? Let me take a look real quick. See, that I think is... This is more like good posing, right? This is like good keyframing, basically. I do have an extra stream tomorrow, yeah. Which, by the way, if you guys don't know yet, yes, I'm doing Marvel Rivals tomorrow. I normally don't play Marvel Rivals, but Honey wanted to play it with me. I was like, you know what? Sure, why not? So yeah, we're doing a bonus one tomorrow. So yeah, I do think I'm gonna leave it here for the day. That being said, I'm gonna be honest. Rivals, yeah. I normally don't play Marvel Rivals, I know. Honey wanted to play it with me, and I was like, you know what? Sure. Why not? But I hope you guys enjoyed today. For those curious, the average today is 76. So we got to yet another... We got another partner round. Is that Overwatch date, Mommy? That means we're at 10 out of 12. Oh boy. It was fun? Yeah, I'm glad to have you, Sig. Alrighty. Now we are going to find us a raid target. We got this? Genuinely, I think we got this, chat. Like, if you all, like, keep hanging out for the next few streams, we got this. And then, like, bonus points if we get, like, extra ones, we can then Twitch wouldn't be able to see, wouldn't be able to counter it, right? Like, if we get, like 13 out of 12, or even 14 out of 12, that would be even better. Because, yeah, at that point... Twitch would have to be like, well, frick, we can't deny her. But we'll see, we'll see. Even if we don't get it the first round, I think we really can do this. Oh boy. Okay, I have a few people who I could raid. Need everyone to show up for stream. Yes, yeah, thank you guys very much for being here. This was an absolute pleasure. God, we have so many folks we can raid. Who do I want to raid? Who do I want to raid? HQ. Army's growing too powerful! Oh no! So many people I can raid, that's a problem. Like, it's not even the problem like, oh, I don't have anyone to raid. No, the problem is I have too many people to raid. Who have I not raided in a while? I duct tape Armia to the ceiling? No! Not to the ceiling. Just mean. Oh, you know what? Kubanano is live. Let's raid them. Let's raid Kuba. Kuma of the Nanos. Kuma Nano is a very lovely bean. They make amazing music. Honestly, I need to like do a collab with them sometime if I get the opportunity. Anyway, thank you all very much for coming to the stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. I will, of course, be over on my Discord after stream. After dinner, of course, so if you want to join me over there, feel free to do so. I also have a Blue Sky if you want to check it out. You can see like all kinds of stuff. I just want to call them Kiwi already, lol. Ask them first before calling them that, I would say. And finally, if you want more Armia, feel free to check out my YouTube as well. There's going to be an essay out on Wednesday, so that's tomorrow, as well as new content over on Friday as well. So 2 videos this week, as well as shorts and all kinds of other stuff I do over there. So feel free to check that out if you like. Anyway, thank you all very much for coming to the stream. If you're subbed, here's a red message. If you're not, here's a red message. Thank you all very, very much for coming. Thank you for your support. Thank you for another partner stream, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye!